Ayo, what dis? Cocomelon. That's it. That's the alert.
Y'all, I'm about to commit cry. What the fuck? Y'all are too nice to me. Also, I'm blurry. I don't know what's happening, but hello everybody. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you all. Meow, thank you so much for the 17 months. T, thank you so much for the 32 months. Y'all are too kind. Let me swap playlists real quick. Hi Charlie, welcome in. I don't know why my brain is just Cocomelon now. Probably for the lulz. Cause it's funny. Funny. Alright. Sticker for Meow Meow. And a sticker for T. Symmetrical. All is well in the world. Hi, Kathy! Welcome in! I hope you're having such a good day. It's good to see you. Oh. It feels weird to be live this early, which is hilarious to me, because my old stream schedule in, like, 2021, like, my original stream schedule, I started at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And that's what I was used to for a very long time, and then I started doing 3 p.m. and now it feels like everything's off, everything's out of whack. But I had to do it this way because Riss, my wonderful partner, is coming home from Costa Rica tonight, and I need to pick him up from the airport. So I wanted to actually get more than like 2 hours into a stream. So that's why we're starting early. I'm usually late to my own stream, so usually I start at like 3:30. So honestly, I'm starting more like 90 minutes early, if I'm being honest. Hi, Fig Leaf, welcome in. Been so busy, I haven't had time to think. No. They should simply be less busy. The world should just slow the fuck down. I would love the world to slow the fuck down. Like, genuinely. Oh, we're drawing now. Echo, thank you for the stop stalling. Draw immediately. You're so right, though. Because otherwise I'm not gonna get anything done. And you're so right. I need to. I was thinking I might executive decision that, right? And then I forgot. So thank you for reminding me. Echo is helping me out. Love dem. Echo, I love you. I hope you're having a good day. Even when I'm up before normal stream start time, I'm late to stream because I slept in. Luna, no, you're totally fine. I had to start early. This is weird for me too. But hi, Luna. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your sleep was restful. Alright. Whale? Oh, fuck. I turned off my display capture. Hold, please. I had to turn off display capture because I was troubleshooting a different scene. But I didn't want to see, like, OBS repeating itself. OBSception, if you will. So I turned it off briefly, but we're back. We are so back. Again, I just think it's funny. It is kind of funny. Hope I can see you draw my request before I go to the Y after work. So I was like, I'm gonna immediately redeem stop selling. You are so smart for that. Speaking of, how's the queue looking? Oh, Echo, I don't know if we'll get all the way there. Unless I'm really fast. It could happen. Oh, why is Kurim the second one? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. You had a job cancel. I didn't see it until before bed yesterday. At least you saw it. Can you imagine if you'd gone there and they had been like, what the heck? We canceled. And then you're like, oh, fuck. And I say that out of experience because that used to happen to me in college, is that I would drive into campus, like park, pay for parking, and then find out my class had been canceled because my dumbass didn't check my email. That happened more than once. Yeah, at least Kurim isn't the warm-up. I get to warm up on Nuzleaf. Can you imagine if I had to warm up on Kurim? I don't even know what either of those bitches looks like, by the way. So when I'm drawing Kurim black, I also have to draw Kurim white immediately after it without Googling it, or else it's gonna spoil it for me because I'm sure they're usually pictured together. You don't gotta rush, but I still help you out with making progress. I really appreciate it. Best friend drove an hour through the snow last week just to find that her classes were canceled. No. No, that's even worse than when I would drive to campus because, like, I technically sort of lived within walking distance from my school, but it was, like, enough of a walk. And specifically, there was a really, like, decently steep hill between where I lived and campus was, so it was fine walking to school. Walking back was ass. So I would usually drive and park. Like, it was just long enough of a drive that I was just like, fuck that. I don't want to walk. All right. Well, oh right, I was doing pixel art the other day. I need to change my brush back. I was doing pixel art because I should show y'all. We have a new emote. You may have noticed it. I vaguely remember what the Kurims look like. I didn't play Gen 5. And I'm pretty sure they're from like Black, White, and Black and White 2, which I definitely didn't play. So that's gonna be funny. Have a good lurk tea. Yes, enjoy lunch. And give Kobe pets from me, please. Almost uphill both ways. There's such a long list left, I know. What's this? A clown pewter? Fuck that. Yeah, that's the new emote. We have Kevin. I did what I said I was gonna do, and I made a Kevin emote. Who's Alvin? I've never heard of him. It's Kevin and the Chipmunks. The fuck is this? Our new emote. Kevin. From famed group Kevin and the Chipmunks. I don't know who Alvin is. I've never heard of that man. I think it's funny to gaslight. I don't even remember where that joke started. I think we were just, like, shitposting. I want to say it was during a Persona stream. It said Nuzleaf, right? Yeah. There's no other Pokemon that starts with Nuz. I was thinking, was it Nuzleaf or Nuzlocke? Nuzlocke is a challenge run. Alvin's a shit anyway. True, he's the worst one. He is the worst chipmunk. Who needs Alvin? Yeah, who needs him? We have Kevin. Also, god fucking damn it. Hold on. My camera's... I swear to god, it looks brighter on my game scene than it does when I'm actually just looking at the webcam settings. That's whack. Anyway. Turn the gain down slightly. Change the white balance slightly. Oh. Sorry, I'm really picky about my webcam right now, apparently. It just looked... It's because Photoshop has a white screen, so it washes my face out the slightest amount. He is so squanched. I didn't make the, like, squanched image part, because that's from BTTV. I just found someone made a compressed Alvin emote, and I was like, I'll be taking that. So I took that image, and I colored his sweatshirt purple and drew a K on his sweatshirt. And it took me, all in all, it took me about 5 minutes to do. And I think it's really funny. Now I need to remember what Nuzleaf looks like. I know he got a round head like this. Yeah? And then he's got, like, a body. Kind of like this. I want to say his body. Very narrow compared to him's head. And then he's got like his legs. It looks a little phallic, I think. If I'm remembering him correctly, he's got like these like legs kind of come out like this. And they're kind of like this. And it looks bad. Don't worry about it. Combuskin also looks like this. Gen 3 just had a thing for this. I don't know why. It's funnier that he squished. I think it's hilarious. Pretty much exactly like John Locke from Lost. Cock and balls. He looks like a cock and balls. It's not my fault. Combuskin also looks like this. I didn't invent this. I don't remember what his legs look like. It's something like this, sort of. I'm not drawing a peanut and balls on purpose, Toffee. Hi, Toffee. Nuzleaf just looks like this, I think. Him and Combuskin just look like this. Wait, is my... Hold on, my eraser... No, my eraser's still pressurized. That's good. Pressure sensitive. I didn't design the Pokemon. Why is this song so loud? Hold on. They got ball hips. Hi, Billy Bob. Welcome in. I didn't design the Pokemon. I didn't give them this shape. Actually, he might be like more... Like, he just might not have... Like, he might just... They might just go all the way. Like, you might not be able to... This just looks worse. It looks worse this way. Who designed Pokemon, by the way? Like, who in the Pokemon design team was like, yeah, I'm gonna draw 2 cocks and balls in the same generation. Fuck you, that's why. I went to go warm up food for a late lunch and heard it looks like a cock and balls from the other room. Gen 3 was the NSFW generation. I've been drawing porn on stream, OMG/JSFuck, don't harm him, Twitch gods. You guys see the post on Tumblr where it's like a diagram of a penis and a vagina and someone made them into Pokemon? I did not. However, Cloyster? That's a vagine. Cloyster is a vagine. Oh, also, fun fact about Nuzleaf, he's got nipples. I remember his nipples. I didn't forget them. A vagina's just Cloyster! Exactly! Charlie, you and me are on the same page. Hi guys, I'm sick. Boo you whore. That's also /ref, no one come at me. So, I think he's got like little fists. I don't know how to draw his arms though. You know? Like making his arms too thick. He's got like little twig arms because he's a tree man. Me and Taya continue to have everything in colon. I know you meant common, but autocorrect got your ass, I think. Including when we get sicky. The nipples kind of look like eyes. You're not wrong. I promise you, just trust the process. He is Nuzleaf. He looks... I'll draw his leaf head, and maybe that'll help. Colin, wait! Ah! He's like a little mushroom guy. Yeah, that could be like, he could have like Toad's head, right? And then... No. But what if? He's got a little leaf on his head, his Nuzleaf. I'm too young for art day today, apparently, Fig Leaf, it really does. It's not my fault that in Generation 3 they just designed multiple Pokemon that look like a cock and balls. I knew this was gonna happen the minute Nuzleaf came up on that random Pokemon generator. Warning, diagram of general's not realistic, though. It's a Pikmin. Pikmin. Thank you for the quote, Ego. It's not my fault that the Pokemon company made a Pokemon that looks like a cock and balls. If I had drawn Combuskin, it would be the same. Also, I'm actually going to, because I'm like not sure, I want to like see the post for myself before I put it on the screen. Oh, I think that might even be too much for TOS, unfortunately. However, I do want to. They gave them faces. Penosaur and Clitoria. Okay, that's an amazing Tumblr post, but I don't trust that Twitch won't bonk me for that, so I cannot show it on screen. That stuff on the TOS, yeah, like I don't trust that that wouldn't get TOS, unfortunately. I'm afraid that my art might get TOS right now. Gen 3 is not only Toppy's first and favorite generation, but also the horniest generation. Yeah, that tracks. It's a diagram for education, but yeah, not fair. See, I know that, but I don't trust websites, you know? Have I ever trusted a website? Not really. I'm surprised Tumblr hasn't, like, blocked that post. Because they like to block, like, trans people talking about their transitions and stuff. From what I've heard. He's got, like, little hands like that, I think. Like, honestly, I might just... That hand actually turned out decent. Fuck, I might just copy-paste it. Shit, I don't think I can do that again. Penis with the nip-nops, that's what he is! Hi, Alyssa! The Pokemon looks like this. I'm not just making up a dick and balls Pokemon, I promise. Oop. Maybe I can recreate the arm. Hold on. He looks like he has a little mitten. At least in my memory he does. I could be totally wrong about it. It's the hand that I'm having trouble recreating, for sure. I think that's fine. I think it's okay. Hi, Ella. Welcome in. Why would they bonk it? It's just Pokemon. I couldn't find my Apple Pencil. It was in my cleavage. Oh no, I'm glad you found it. Abby, what am I looking at? It's Nuzleaf. It's... You guys are depraved. It's Nuzleaf. He's not a dick and balls. It's not my fault. The Pokemon Company did this. No, not the quote. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Allowing me to have quote rights was a mistake. However, funny. The fact that that's the Discord thumbnail too. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna get yelled at the whole day. It's fine. Maybe it changes over time. I don't think that it does. I think it determines the thumbnail at the beginning of stream and then... I don't know. I don't know anymore. Because I've never actually seen... I don't look at my own, like, Discord announcements channel while I'm live, right? So, like, I never know, like, how the thumbnail thing actually works. Like, I don't even know, like, if the thing doesn't post, I simply just won't know that it didn't work, you know? I don't have time to be looking at that. Pokemon does make a lot of dick and ball shaped Pokemon, I'll give you that. This guy and fucking Combuskin, like, they're in the same generation and they both look like a dick and balls. The fact I didn't see a dick until you said it was a dick. Pause, I'm glad you're with me on this. Speaking of, can someone request Combuskin? Damn it. Phallosaur and Yannica. A Nuzlocke with only a Nuzleaf called that a Nuzcock. There's those freaks over at Game Freak that should get the blame for this lewd creature. Could be different for others. It's just dick and balls for me though, damn. Hi Rhea, welcome in. Hi Nita, welcome in. Hope you're both having a good day. What is this song? Aqua Hatsune Miku. I love this song. Gimme. Thank you, pause. It's in the queue now. Rhea! Thank you for the 6 months. Holy shit, you got Silver Cuppy. Nice to me.
Twitch auto renewed my sub and I ain't about to fight that, so we fucking ball IG.
I realized I made his legs too. I'm not clicked into photoed shop. I'm just moving his legs over. I am no shame. No shame whatsoever. That's better. Why is my phone going off? Oh, because normally I post a TikTok at 2:30, right? But today I posted it at 1:30 because I'm streaming early. I didn't want to have to deal with that during the stream. And then I forgot to turn my regular alarm off. Yeah, they have like these like stripes on them, I think. I'm about to replay Ho, and if the game gives me a shiny, y'all can't curse them like this. What a rebel. Having an alarm to post TikToks is smart. That's the only way I remember. I will fully forget. Does he have like underwear? Maybe he has underwear, and that, I don't know. I feel like having this little triangle is awkward, right? Maybe I'll give him underwear for his own decency, so it looks like he's wearing pants. So I've been listening to Crime Junkie a lot, as anyone who saw my Spotify Wrapped will know, and I listened to an episode today that literally inspired me to buy a book about the case by an FBI criminal profiler, and I'm so excited to read it. Ayo. I should get on to Crime Junkie, because it might fill my Criminal Minds hole in my heart. Although I still haven't finished watching Criminal Minds Evolution. It's just that I'm sad because my boy isn't on the reboot. So then I'm like less inclined to watch it. But also I should just, one of these days, sit down with Mary and we'll just finish Evolution and cry that Reed is not in it. Because that's the only way I'm going to get through it, is if I'm not like by myself. I simply miss him. I know he's just like the actor, like MGG is just off like doing his own thing, and that's cool and that's good for him, and I'm glad that he's doing stuff that makes him happy, but I miss him. Criminal Minds is not the same without him. What time is it for me? It is currently 2:30 p.m. my time. 2:32 to be exact. Which actually, I don't know, like it's just kind of in the corner, but I have this little clock in the corner that shows my current time zone, which I just put in because I thought it was neat that I could. And it's just been there. If anyone's ever wondering what time it is for me, it's in the corner. Because my cousin showed me how to do that, and I was like, ayo. And then I did. Told myself last night that I get some work done on this painting this morning, and now I'm slightly scared to mess it up. Ooh, what are you painting, though? That's cool. Spotify Wrapped was 4 out of 5 people I found from TikTok. The 5th was because I used Spotify radios, and that artist came from a radio based on a song artist I got off TikTok. Nice, though. I didn't really, like... I don't do, like, that whole, like, discovering new music thing, except for, like, a random trending TikTok sound here and there. So my Spotify Wrapped, Taylor Swift was my top artist because of Mary's influence. And then it was like Lynn was my second artist. She was my top artist last year. So the Persona influence is still around, clearly. And then I forget what the rest of my top 5 were off the top of my head. But none of it was really surprising. Oh, Six the Musical was on there. The only thing that surprised me is that the Beetlejuice musical soundtrack did not make it onto my top 5. Very confused because I thought in my head that I'd listened to that as much as I'd listened to Six, but Six made it to the top 5 and Beetlejuice did not. Confusing. Didn't notice the clock. Yeah, I just shoved it in the corner and then like never talk about it. So I don't blame you for not noticing it. 6-hour difference between us. Yeah! Got me thinking about the Criminal Minds board game. I had so much fun playing that. Even though we kind of like couldn't figure out the rules for an hour, but it was still fun. That's a promo Crime Junkie, but also they're great. They tell the stories, but they also tend to try to tell stories of lesser known cases and try to encourage people to reach out to law enforcement if they have any info. Oh, that's so good! They work with their local Crime Stoppers. They added to the reward for a case I listened to last night to take the reward from 11K to 50K, and I love Crime Junkie. I have to look them up. Because that sounds like they're like way more... I can't think of the right word, but like they're better than your typical true crime if they're actually trying to help people, you know? Didn't get Spotify Wrapped. That's fair. Like, I also noticed, like, I think Apple Music finally started doing their own version of it because Spotify Wrapped was so popular. But then, like, if you don't use either of those, you just don't get a Wrapped, which is sad. I like being called out by media. I'm gonna try to take a nap because your bear needs rest. Yes, please get rest, Toffee. I hope you feel better soon. I love you. For the extended family gift exchange, so I'm trying to keep my posting about it to a minimum. That's totally fair. Don't do Spotify's Discover Weekly thing or release radars. It's straight up just, I like this song enough to find it on Spotify, and then I put that artist radio on repeat a lot. Whoops. Thought musicals would make it, but I kind of hyperfixated on the same 3 song stations for most of this year. Musicals distracted me too much at work. That's totally fair. I have this problem where if I'm trying to work, I can't have musicals on because I'll just start singing them. I don't remember what Nuzleaf's eyes look like, but I think he's angry. I think he's angry. Because C-Dot's angry, and he's evolved of C-Dot. Maybe he has eyebrows as well. Not sure. No, the eyebrows make it look worse. Baru! Thank you so much for the 11 months. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh shit, I'm behind on chat. If I end up actually happy with it, I'll probably throw a picture in Discord. Hell yeah. I would love to see it. Oh, I am manifesting that it turns out to be something you're happy with. Wait, YouTube Premium has in a Wrapped as well? I thought that it didn't. People were making memes about how if you used YouTube, you were kind of fucked. Can't do true crime because I can handle it fine in the moment, but then I always have nightmares about it. That's totally fair. YouTube Wrapped would be wild with a meme. Right, of YouTube videos? Oh my god, I would love to see my YouTube video Wrapped. The dots aren't his eyes. No, there's nipples. He fully has nipples. Just learned the intern who made Spotify Wrapped never got credited or paid for it. No, they should have. That's not fair. Also weird to see my Spotify Wrapped like, you listen to the song almost 500 times because I listen to Spotify when I'm trying to sleep and also sleeping. Yeah, that would really throw it. There's a way, I forget where it is in the menu. There's a way to make a certain playlist not count towards your Wrapped, and I have that specifically set for my starting soon screen music. Because then otherwise my top song of the year would be fucking Stranger I Remain from MGR. Well, I love that song and I do listen to it on my normal time. It would be inaccurate because I play it before stream 3 times a week. I don't remember where that setting is though. I just know it existed because I found a tutorial on it like months and months ago. The YouTube rap would be like, you watched Miss Vanjie exit 304 times. Not through YouTube to be fair. Oh, but I've seen people find a way to summarize their YouTube music. Interesting. Had a deeply annoying work shift. No, I'm sorry. I'm glad you have nachos, though. I hope they're tasty. That's what I love about Crime Junkie. They're so passionate about actually helping people, and they encourage people to, like, have an in case I go missing folder. So if something does happen to you, your loved ones will have all the info possible to give to law enforcement to help find you and the person you love. They also try to tell stories of marginalized people. That's good. At one point, they told a story where the perpetrator ended up transitioning to female, and they referred to them by their last name. Good. Not their dead name and use they, them pronouns. That's good. I'm gonna put my sibling on blast. Jude's #1 song was Skimbleshanks the Railway Cat. Oh my god. Low-key iconic though. I've actually never watched or listened to Cats besides the song Memory I've listened to because that's like everybody knows that song. So I've heard it just through osmosis, but I've never heard any of the other songs. You can listen to stuff in incognito and I don't think it counts. Oh, there's an incognito? I know there's like a specific setting you can do on a per playlist basis, but I think now that you mentioned that, Alyssa, I think I saw something about an incognito like session as well. I honestly think this is the best I can do with this guy. Like I don't know how to make him look less phallic. I think adding details kind of made him look slightly less phallic, but it's not my fault that the Pokemon looks like a dick and balls. So also, I know he's like a light, kind of desaturated brown color. I know that. So, coloring time. Brushy, slightly bigger. You swap Spotify to offline mode, does not track listening hours. Good to know. You watched Dogs in Love 300 times, are you okay? Now that I've been autistic for Crime Junkie, I should return to work. Good luck with work, Echo. In Jude's defense, they were in a production of Cats this year. That makes a ton of sense. It's still funny, though. That reminds me of the year I was in Be More Chill when my Spotify Wrapped was all Be More Chill, though, so I totally understand. Because I would listen to the soundtrack for Be More Chill, like, anytime I was driving anywhere, because I would just be singing along to it to, like, practice memorization and stuff. Which is also funny, because I basically never listened to what the squip sounded like, because I played the squip in Be More Chill. So I never, like, listened to what the squip, like, original actor actually sounded like in the soundtrack, because I was always singing over him. So the first time I just listened to the Be More Chill soundtrack without singing over it, I was just like, oh, that's what he sounds like? Whack. And I was just like, oh. See, I thought, I was like, he's He's not great. That was my first impression of the Be More Chill soundtrack. Which I feel bad about saying, but like, I purposefully didn't let myself listen to him because I didn't want him to influence me. Because I can fall into those things when I'm performing where it's like I will just have listened to the soundtrack so many times that my brain is autistic for it. So I didn't want that to happen. So I never listened to what he sounded like until like months after the fact. It was very funny that I just heard him for the first time and I was just like, oh. Spotify, you can click your photo, do a private session, which is nice so my Spotify friends don't know I'm listening to MCR on repeat every night while I cook. Valid. But also, listening to MCR while you cook, based. I think if I turned my playlist off for the Wrapped, I wouldn't have anything, because that's all I use Spotify for. That's totally fair. Hi, non-binary, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Oh, fuck. We're just vibing and getting through the requests queue. Y'all did Be More Chill, my darling Cassandra would be in the common room going, he's got to learn to not really smoke a lot. He shouldn't get so high for a tiny guy. Just over and over again because she was struggling with the harmony. Oh yeah, that harmony was really like... I remember listening to them practice it in rehearsals and being like, low-key glad I didn't have to remember that one because it was just one of those where like, it wasn't what you would expect the harmony to be just from a musical standpoint. So I would have always fucked it up. What I used to do during that song was in the backstage area. I had a dance that I came up with to do during the like R-I-C-H can you see part. I was trying to do like a YMCA-esque thing but spelling out rich. It was very funny because almost every time I did it I would like almost fall on my ass every single time. To the point where that was why I kept doing it because I was just like, one, convinced that I could do it eventually without falling on my ass. And two, it was kind of funny that every single time I was falling on my ass. So I was doing it for the bit at that point. Ah, fuck. A war criminal died today. Every day that happens is a good day. True. Good riddance, Henry Kissinger. We were having a little party in the Discord about it last night. Like, I'm happy to live in a world where that man is dead, and I don't care who hears me say it. It's gonna sound really stupid, but y'all are used to that from me. Someone explain a harmony to Ella. Like, what part? Like, what part do you need explained? Because my brain is small. Can't believe Nicki Minaj killed her. Good for her. Killed him. Good for her. Yeah. Oh, Talia's better explaining things than me anyway. Yeah, the tune that's not the main tune is the harmony. I always like... I have this problem whenever people ask me questions about things, is that I'll just answer like the wrong part of the question. So then I start second guessing myself as I'm like, so what part is the part that I need to explain more specifically because my brain is small and will answer the wrong part of the question. I should not have closed that loop, but it's too late. I'll just color in this part. It's fine. People always tell me to harmonize and I just never understood what they wanted from me. That's fair. If you don't have like a huge musical background, it's just like, if people just ask you, it's like, what? Nicki Minaj combined with Shadow the Hedgehog unleashed a spirit bomb that blew Kissinger to his death. I'm like, I can sing or not sing. That's it. Thank you for the quote pause. I was about to be like, that should be a quote. Problem is that your brain is too big and everyone else's brain is too small. Nah, I think mine's too small. And I typically, like, my brain will go in a different direction than most people's will. In any scenario. I just don't think of the same thing as other people. Fuck. I was explaining autism. Oh. See, there's another example of my brain went in the wrong direction. Which my brain going in the wrong direction is also the autism. Alright. I know he's got green on him. Because the leaf is green. Felt. We are shaking hands. Brain is an arbitrarily sized pile of mush. Also true. It is quite literally just a wrinkly pink thing. And it runs my life. For whatever reason. It just decided it needed to run my life. I didn't ask for this. Actually, the physical size of Abby's brain is not important. Its brain size has nothing to do with intelligence. Also true. My brain, however, is very smooth. I really hate that he has nipples. The real Pokemon has nipples, and I don't like it either. Brain is a fleshy sponge that sends electric impulses to control the body. It really is just a fleshy sponge. You're so right. Autism brain be like, put it in reverse, Terry. How else is he gonna feed his children? True. Does this mean that, like, the Nuzleaf line... They're plants, but does that mean they canonically breastfeed because they have nipples? Does Shiftry have nipples? I actually don't remember if Shiftry has nipples. Are his eyes red? I feel like they aren't, but I'm gonna draw them red anyway. Yeah, that looks terrifying, actually. This might have been the wrong move, y'all. No, actually, I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm probably wrong, but I think his eyes might be red. I don't know. Oh wow, suddenly I am so busy. Like a pebble on the beach, smooth and shiny. It's true, my brain is so smooth. Like the prettiest pebble. His children are acorns, I don't think they need to be fed like that. Then why did they draw him with nipples? I've always wondered this. Flesh computer. Acorns need to be watered, don't they? Oh god. They give the nipple water. Does C-Dot have a mouth? I don't think so. I don't think C-Dot has a mouth. C-Dot is like... Wait, I can't draw on this layer. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. You don't get my demonstration of C-Dot right now. It's fine. I think his legs are like this kind of color. Or his leg lumps, I should say. His balls. There, I said it. The nips are for aesthetic. Just spritz out the plant-based breast milk is gonna kill me. The concept of plant-based breast milk, that's just what this is, though. Like, that's just what this is. That's why he has nipples, otherwise why would they have drawn him like that? I'm gonna also color his little underwear that I drew. I'm also gonna color that in. I know I'm forgetting a lot, but I know that his legs are like that and he has nipples and he has a leaf on his head. So I think this is the best I can do. I challenge you to remember how to spell Nuzleaf's evolution. Is his evolution not just... Hold on. Shiftry, like this? S-H-I-F-T-R-Y? I'm fairly certain. I could be... Now I'm second guessing it. Now I'm like, oh god, is this a Mandela effect? The acorn babies absorb the breast milk through their skin. Okay, Talia, I'm gonna need you to quote yourself. I'm gonna need you to quote yourself. For people with dairy allergies, plant-based breast milk. The nips were to try and make him look less phallic, but it failed. You're so right. I think they probably had like the round table, right? They were like designing in Generation 3, and then someone was like, that Nuzleaf thing that you drew, he looks a little phallic. Can we like do something about that? And then in the meeting they were like, here, I know, I'll fix it. And then they drew nipples, and everyone was like, fine, you can keep the design. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Correct, but why isn't it spelled shift tree E-E-T-R-E? I don't know. I don't know. Because that would make more sense. The pun on shifty. Like how this still technically isn't vegan. The acorn babies absorb the breast milk through their skin. Thank you, Talia. The character limit might actually be it, Luna, because Gen 3 still had, I want to say it was an 8 character limit. I could be wrong, though. So shift tree, T-R-E-E, would have been 9, I think. Anyway. Are you seeing that he does look like a dick and balls with nipples? Okay, like, I wasn't wrong. I just forgot that he had a face mask. And his feet are wider, apparently. Grass types aren't meat, but grass normal are. Shift tree is exactly 8, though? Oh, I can't count. I thought it was 9. I think I counted the F twice in my head. Hate to know what syrup would be in this situation, oh god. Because you know exactly what it would be. The worst is for alligator. I know that name is shortened because of character limits, but I wish they would just add, like, a vowel in between the T and the R. Like, please. I know it's been years, but they can't. But, like, they should. I did forget his large-ass nose. Remember back in the day, the game would cheat with the character limit sometimes? Like, the names would be longer than the character limit sometimes. Would they really? I don't remember. Perilous heel moment. I did forget his Pinocchio-style codpiece. I'd argue that the official is more phallic. It kind of is. And also, I gave him underwear when he did not have any. That's my bad. I made him too modest. Isn't there a thing about how, like, if the animal product is given with consent, it's considered vegan? Because, like, the idea of veganism is that animals can't give consent, but human products can be given with consent and therefore can be vegan. Didn't we talk about this before? And didn't this lead to the babies aren't vegan quote? Or am I, like, completely misremembering? It might be Pearl's heel or something. I don't remember what it is. I just know that I made him somehow more naked and less naked. Oh, that's a different baby's quote. I don't remember saying that. I do remember you saying that, because it was at that part in Silent Hill 4 where the girl, like, is like, oh, I feel sick, and then she goes into the bathroom, and, like, she disappears and 3 demon dogs come out. And then one of the dogs dies and the other 2 start eating the 3rd dead dog. And then you said that and I lost my fucking mind. Remember how people... I don't remember people drinking Shuckle in the anime. What? So babies aren't vegan? Why am I always talking about babies? I don't know, but there's a lot of iconic quotes and I love them all very much. Alright. So after Nuzleaf is... Fuck. Kyurem Black. I avoided my fate, but not long enough. We make some room. This is gonna be a doozy. I literally don't know what Kyurem looks like. Quote pills. Did we not make up where did I put the damn pills quote? How did we not do that? I don't know what this thing looks like. What wanted a different one this time, but thank you, Nightbot. You know what? Vegan babies imply the concept of carnivore babies. Herbivore baby versus carnivore baby, who will win? I was looking for where did I put the damn pills, but I don't know if it got quoted. I think just because it was only from the game, I don't think it got quoted. I'm so nice, you get to draw it twice. There's an episode about finding a shiny Shuckle because it tastes better. No, poor Shuckle. Never heard of this Pokemon. Stop playing after Diamond. This is like a legendary from Black and White 2 specifically, I think, which I didn't play Gen 5. That's gonna be y'all at me after I butcher this Pokemon that I don't know what it looks like. But I didn't play Gen 5. I played like a tiny bit of Pokemon White 1. Didn't finish it because of like being, whoa. I went through a weird phase where I was like pretending that I didn't like nerd things because I wanted to fit in and be liked. So I'm just drawing a dragon shape. Because I don't fucking know what this thing looks like. I know he's like spiky. Like Black and White 2 I never touched. So like I don't know this man. All this vegan talk. Has anyone else watched the Scott Pilgrim anime on Netflix? Because I really liked it. I haven't watched it yet because I want to watch it with Riss and he's been on fucking vacation. So we haven't been able to watch it yet. Yeah, I don't know what dragons look like. Not the Shuckle Shoop. Full of media that's stupid as hell and owns it. Same. Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, in which DNA splicers are passed down through the generations. The Kyurem variants are fucking Digimon. If that helped me draw, that would be nice. Unfortunately, I barely know what Digimons look like. I fully don't know what this bitch looks like. I'm gonna draw a fucking dinosaur. Like, I don't even... Also, I think... I want to say they look the same, but they have, like, different color schemes, but I don't know that for sure. Giving him little T-Rex hands, though. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving him little T-Rex hands. I should be rereading the Scott Pilgrim books before I watch the new anime. That's totally fair. Damn Riss and his vacations. Hope they're having fun, because it looks like they are eating some tasty food. They are! I'm so jealous of all the food. The only thing I'm not jealous of from the trip is that he got a sunburn. Well, he says it's not a sunburn and it's just a UV burn, but like, the UV comes from the sun. So like, it counts as a sunburn, I think. It's just, he was under an umbrella and still got burned, so it's worse, but it's from the sun. So now he can never tell me again that he never gets a sunburn. But I do like feel bad, so I'm not actually gonna like hold it over his head for the rest of his life, but he did try to tell me he was incapable of getting a sunburn earlier this year. And he called me a skill issue because I got a sunburn in August. So I'm allowed to have one haha, and then I'm done. Already watched the whole thing twice, and I'm probably gonna watch it a third time with Gladio. You should. I've heard really good things about it. I can't wait to watch it. Fuck that well-traveled person living their life. Completely missed out on Digimon after it got banned in my school. I just didn't know it was even a thing until people were talking about it when I was an adult, and they were like, "Oh my god, were you into Digimon as a kid?" And I was like, "No, I was into Pokemon." Never heard of this Digimon. I don't like this leg that I drew, but... Hey, yo, Nita! Thank you for the $5 to the PCRF! Did you write down a Pokemon? My boy Porygon! The angular one. My beloved Porygon. I love him. Absolutely peak request, Nita. Thank you so much. Porygon for Nita. This just... I'm literally just drawing a generic T-Rex right now. Oops. And it's not even, like, accurate to what a T-Rex even looks like, because I don't draw dinosaurs, so I don't know things. If a bird ate at a restaurant and just left without paying, would it be Dine of Soar? Got at least one thing right? Does he actually have T-Rex arms? That's gonna make me so happy. If he does. I think, just for fun, his eye looks weird, so I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna move it. Whoa. There. Well, now it looks weird, but that's fine. Oh my god, I do remember the horny dinosaur from Putt Putt, holy shit. I think this guy has something on his head that's like crystally. Maybe he has little crystals on his head. There's something on his head. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna draw crystals on his head. There's something crystally about him. I just don't fucking remember where it is. I think that's the part. I don't know. Maybe there's like a third branch of it. That actually looks decent. That looks promising. But god, the horny dinosaur from Putt Putt, I'm never gonna forget that. Because I already forgot it once. When I was a child, I forgot about it. And then as an adult, I replayed that game and I was like, what do you mean? Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 1 minute and 40 seconds. I apologize in advance. I've got them on a timer to keep pre-rolls off because pre-rolls are dumb. The snow is gone. Actually, I haven't looked. Yeah, pretty much all the snow is gone from my place, too. Which is good because I have to drive later. I was not looking forward to driving in snow. But it was pretty. So that's a bit sad. Posted in the vent channel last night, but it immediately got overlooked by the party. Valid, but I'm angry at my aunt because my mom drove my aunt around yesterday morning, but my aunt didn't tell my mom she'd had a bad sore throat the past few days, was blowing her nose in the car. So she took a COVID test yesterday afternoon and then phoned my mom to tell her she has COVID last night. I did see that before all the Henry Kissinger stuff started, and I'm still like, I'm really mad at your aunt because she just should have not gone out. God forbid. She feels a bit sick and then doesn't leave the house. It's like the bare minimum, and she couldn't even do that. I feel like there's something else that I should draw on this man, but I don't remember what he looks like. Do I walk 2 minutes away and get coffee? I am biased and say yes, because coffee delicious. Yeah, I hope your mom does not get COVID. Pause. That would be completely and totally unfair. Does he have, like, stripes? I don't know what this man looks like. I also don't know what I'm gonna do for the other one. Because I think they must be slightly different. But do I know in what way they are slightly different? No. She tried blaming it on a member of her family, saying they must have brought it in, but none of them are sick. Wow, interesting how that is. I mean, granted, they could just be asymptomatic, but, like, a likely fucking story. canceled my therapy appointment today because I'm sick. I did test negative for COVID twice, so I'm glad you tested negative, but it's still just a good idea in general to cancel stuff if you're feeling sick. Like, our society pre-COVID was always really bad about, like, people wanted you to come in and do stuff even when you were sick, and that's why COVID hit so fucking hard. But what do I know, right? Anyway, I'm just gonna color this guy in black and then maybe add some scales. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Fuck, that's too dark. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Kirim White. Because I don't know how different it looks. But, like, I also would feel bad just copy pasting and doing a different color palette. So I think I'll just try to draw him from a different angle and then color him in different colors. Pretty sure society's garbage is everything. True. Only person she could have got it from who was traveling came back on Sunday and she wouldn't have been showing any symptoms within 24 hours. Yeah. Remember what Kirim looks like, but I can't remember the differences between Kirim Black and Kirim White. Oh, you still know more than me, though. Pretty sure I caught this bug, whatever it is, from the urgent care facility on Tuesday when I went in because I got a big shard of glass lodged in my ankle. So I went into urgent care and no one was wearing masks and people were coughing. What the fuck? That's a fucking urgent care. It's a health facility. They should take better precautions. That's such garbage. Earlier, a lady came in and got a drink. While ordering, she said she was so sick she got sent home before clocking in. Girl, why are you getting a Frappuccino? What the fuck? Why are people like this? That's such garbage. God, Mill is gonna lose his mind seeing these, by the way. I already know. I'm pretty much just drawing a crystal dinosaur because I don't know what the man looks like. My own hubris for never having played Black and White 2. Or Black and White 1 all the way through. I know, like, a tiny bit of lore, though. Like, what I know is that they use, like, a DNA splicer thingy. Because I don't remember where I saw this, but, like, I saw someone talk about it once, that they use, like, a DNA splicer thingy to combine regular Kyurem with, like, Reshiram and Zekrom, depending on which version. The black one would be Zekrom, so maybe I'll draw, like, Zekrom's tail on this motherfucker. Although that would require me to remember what Zekrom looks like, which is also a problem. See, thinking about it too hard actually makes me make worse decisions, I think. I think T-Rex was a way to go. It's a consistent theme, and I'm trying my best. Forgot about the Scarlet Violet DLC. Just as I bought Fae Farm, they just announced a free DLC update, but the bad news is it comes out the same day as the Scarlet Violet DLC. Oh no. I didn't know there was an emote. I love the screaming cat emote. People are really dumb and selfish. It makes me upset. I have to deal with a fucked up ankle and illness now. That's so dumb. If only people wore masks in medical facilities. They were a lot better about that in Massachusetts when I lived there. At least the places that I went to, because my neurologist's office required masks up until, like, the last time I saw them, which was in, like, May 2023. Like, this previous May, they still required masks. Lots of places, like, other public places don't, but, like, medical facilities, at least in my area of Massachusetts, were still requiring masks and stuff, and now, like, I've moved to a red state where they do not require such things anywhere. So it's been a kind of, like, somewhat of a culture shock to me. Wait, my brush is small. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm making my life harder. Oh wait, I could have kept the small brush for this. Oh well. It's fine, I'll survive. It's still, like, pressure sensitive to determine the size. It's just that, I think it's, like, the median size is determined by the actual brush's size. So it's easier to get small strokes with the smaller brush. Whereas with the regular, like, this size of brush, I need to be a lot more delicate to get a smaller stroke. Already losing my mind because this is a beautiful creature. He's truly just a T-Rex with crystals on his head. I know I'm meant to be saving money, but the only way my ass is eating is to order Indian food, so who wants some? Oh, Indian food slaps. I could really go for some right now. Maybe it'll fix my sinuses, true. Talia, I'm still thinking about that Indian place we went to in Manchester. That place was so good. Swear to fuck if I log all the way into this and they're closed, I'm sobbing. They better be open. One of my classmates came to class sick. Rude. Wish she didn't come at all. At least she was wearing a mask. Okay, at least she was wearing a mask. She was saying she was angry because, get this, her brother went to a party, got sick, didn't tell the family, and infected everyone. Kill. Not to make this an Am I the Asshole post, but brother's the asshole. 100%. In Massachusetts, they had someone at the door telling you to wear a mask and had masks available at the door. Holy shit, it's almost like it's so easy to just do that. Everyone should be doing that. Fucking ridiculous. You listen to AJR, and have you heard the song Inertia? I know a few AJR songs, but I don't, like, listen to their entire discography. I have not heard of that song. Do you want me to add it to the queue? Want some Indian, need some tikka masala in my life. It's so tasty. Indian food in the UK is really good compared to the US, yeah. Definitely a lot better in the UK than it is here. I just really like that sticky chicken or whatever it was that I had. With like it was like a fried chicken, but it was a chickpea based batter, so I could eat it. And it was so tasty. Like the spices and the molasses on it was so good. I've been thinking about it ever since. It's been like a month. And nobody around here makes that kind of chicken, so I will never have it unless I go back. Become obsessed with Inertia? Hell yeah, I'll add it to the queue. I don't know why it decides it needs to open my Google Chrome and my Spotify, but you know, at least it works. Love AJR. Inertia is such a good song. I'm excited to listen to it for the first time. My school in 2020-2021 school year was like, teachers will be giving less paper this year and assignments will be mostly digital. Then I got quarantined on exam week and one of my teachers let me take an exam online. One. That's ridiculous. And I had to beg my math teacher to let me take a quiz online. That's such garbage. Probably some good Indian food havens, but Canada probably has better quality than the US in general. That's very true. To my knowledge, like when I was in Canada in August. Well, first of all, having gone to Canada, just in general, food quality standards are higher there. But there were like way more Indian restaurants that I could just see like driving around the Toronto area than I do see like around here. In the Midwest, there's not a ton of options. Also, hi Ronnie, I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. There's 2 places in my city that sell Indian food, and one of the 2 makes stuff without a shit ton of onions or garlic. Yeah, that's good, because you can't have those. There's still only 2 dishes that don't contain copious amounts of both. The quality of ingredients themselves are shit in America. Very true. Having to go back, after doing study abroad in England, and then coming back here, and realizing how shitty our, like, base food ingredients were, it was difficult for me to convince myself to eat for, like, a good few weeks after coming back. Like, I had to ease myself back into quote-unquote normal eating. Because I was just like, nothing tastes as good. That's interesting. Never forget the people who cried masks infringe on my freedom and deadass other countries have been masking up prior to the pandemic, like Japan. Yeah, it's almost like it's a fucking common courtesy to other people. Orders 2 servings each of the same 2 dishes and this place is probably sick of them. Hey, you give them business. Probably depends where you are. Don't remember my parents complaining on ingredient quality compared to India growing up here, with a few minor exceptions, but we also lived in an area where there were Indian-specific grocery stores. Oh yeah, my area definitely does not have Indian-specific grocery stores. I think just based on having lived here for the past... How long have I lived here? Like 4 months? It's a very white area. Good old Indiana. I remember when I wasn't vaccinated because my mother just would not take me, and then she caught COVID, and all I asked was for her to wear a mask around the house, and she was like, I'm not wearing a mask in my own damn house, and then I got COVID while unvaccinated. I do remember that, and I'm still so mad that she did that, and that's why we're gonna fight your mom behind the Denny's. Most places in the West have better food quality than India. That's fair. Midwest sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. Mood. Hugs. Got a handful of good Indian food places here in my city in Wisconsin. Our main strength is a huge amount of top-tier Asian food, though. Oh, I'm jealous. Was lurking but popped in for the Indian food discussion. Have to drop soon. No worries. I hope you have a good day. It's always good to see you when you can pop in. Actually, what I think about, because like I think a lot of countries don't have additives and chemicals like what America has, and it's crazy to think about. Yeah, we have so many additives that I like wasn't aware of until I left this country for the first time. Didn't become a picky eater until we moved to America from Germany. I had to deal with shite food quality. America literally ruined my appetite. I don't blame you at all for that. Given the entire US sucks and I don't want to be here anymore, but escaping the Midwest would be a start, yeah. Part that wasn't ruined by food quality was ruined by the American show Monsters Inside Me. I never watched that show, but based on what you're saying, I should be glad that I never did, because it sounds like it would have given me issues as well. Do you recommend paneer to anyone who isn't lactose intolerant? It is a great cheese. I just, you know, I have to take my Lactaid. This song is good. Right. I think his crystals are like... Wait, fuck. Alpha lock. The crystals are like kind of like a bluish hue, I want to say. At least for this one. I don't know about the white one. It might be like orange because Reshiram has like fire. Right? I don't remember. I didn't play this game. So I'm at a huge disadvantage here. Only fish I trust is the occasional canned tuna, and that can cannot have any imperfections on its outside. It stops me from eating fish. Oh no. Yeah, I think if I'd watched that show, I would die. Just wanting to live somewhere with decent public transportation. Too much to ask. Exactly! Exactly! Would not be much of a fight. She's 6 years old and fragile, and Jake is first in line to kick her ass because they've had the maxed out relationship level backstory. Fair. How to get lesbian cat to stop literally stepping on sick cat, presumably to help, but Shirley doesn't realize she's gonna make things worse by throwing her entire weight on the other cat. No, Elena, no! Come on! That's like whenever, like, Momo would try to sit on Brandon. We would have to be like, do not sit on the old man. And he wouldn't fight her off because he was tired. I always felt bad. Only, dislike most fish in the US too. Sushi, good. Not US fish, it's fish period. I just don't trust fish. I feel like if I had seen the things you have seen, I probably would feel the same way. I used to be very sus of fish as a child. Only fish I like is sushi and fish and chips in England only. Don't eat fish because of that show. Don't eat meat, anything other than well done because of that show. I'm gonna never look that show up because I think it would kill me. I don't know what else to draw on this man. I'm gonna give him like slightly darker scales though. Maybe like some scales, I guess. Give him some texture because I feel bad not drawing anything on him, but I like legitimately don't know what he looks like. Something. He deserves something. Make my brush slightly smaller for this. Return to work, I just need to stare inertia, and then I got into that mini rant about my mother, LMAO, I'd be like, complete task and need break. So fair. Good luck with work. The show's defense, I exaggerated the condition by further researching the parasites mentioned on the show. See, as a child, I would have done that. So we are very similar in that regard. Anonymous! Thank you for the $20 to the PCRF. I think that got us to 500 if I'm not mistaken. Thank you so much. Let me see if you wrote down. Oh, there's no comment, but I think what I did last time we had an anonymous donation with no comment is I randomized 4 Pokemon. But that is difficult. I had risk to it because I didn't want a picture to show up. Hi, Riz! Speaking of Riz, hello! Thank you for the 31 months, babe. I love you. The song
Maybe if
slaps,
I bitch
it does.
about it, the bags will arrive so I don't miss my fucking connection, but I am seeing you now and later, Risix Chaber.
Risik Chaber. I hope your bags show up soon. Got coffee, but it's way too toasty in the shop, so I'm walking back. So fair. I can do randomizes. How many? 4. We had a $20 anonymous donation. Wasn't Monsters Inside Me on Animal Planet or something? Because I swear I heard that name before. I don't know what network it was on, because I never... Well, I barely had networks as a kid, right? So, like, we didn't have cable, so I don't know what things were on. Half the reason I didn't watch certain things is because I just didn't have cable. Also, I need to fix my webcam. I don't know why it's doing this shit. There we go. No more autofocus rights. Goodbye. It worked, it's moving. Hey, yo! Bitching works. I'm on it for 4. Thank you so much. It was on Discovery. Okay. I did not know things. But thanks again, Anonymous. You are very based. And hopefully the randomizer does the exact amount of bullying you may have wanted to do to me with these Pokemon drawings. I was gonna say, hopefully the randomizer's nice, but maybe you didn't want to be nice. Oh, maybe his claws are darker too. I'm just drawing things now. And I'm gonna do a bit more shading on this. Maybe I'll do like a little bit of shading on the crystals. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to fix his face in a second. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I can move with this! Oh, interesting. The navigator in the corner, I can move. You know what's weird? Indeedee, Throw, Avalugg, and Onyx? Okay. I don't know what Indeedee... Wait, I do know what Indeedee looks like. Indeedee, Throw... Now, Throw is gonna be interesting because I don't remember which one that is. Because there's Throw and Sock. One of them is red, one of them is blue. I'm probably gonna pick the wrong one. Thank you, Riz. Trying to still type my fucking homework in between cramps. Good luck with homework, and I hope the cramps are nicer to you soon. Of course, the start of my period is the same chunk of time I have a major class project due. I'm so sorry, Ella. Yes, anal beads! Throw and Sock. Which Indeedee? I don't know. I just learned just now that there's probably is a difference, huh? Also, I'm noticing that on my second monitor, the colors look different than on the monitor I'm drawing on. Like, the colors I'm using for the crystals look way more gray on this screen than they do where I'm drawing them. That's so interesting. I saw Sixth song was actually, like, at the very end, and it's all like, the actor was acting her heart out with such a good performance, like, it hit hard. Same! I don't know if we saw the same cast, Talia, but maybe we did. Because the woman that I saw, like, we were all just like, holy fuck. Because she was acting her heart out. You said Indeedee, and I was like, I thought Abby was drawing Pokemon, not Kirby. First 3 mislisted are not Pokemon. That's not real. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the colors look more washed out. on my other monitor. That's interesting. I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's like what it looks like for y'all, or if what you guys. I guess it would depend on everybody else's monitor settings. That's interesting. Like it's a completely different alpha lock. I was like, why did my eraser turn things blue? But that's how alpha lock works. There we go. Color accurate monitors are expensive. Yeah. You saw Six in Boston? Same. It was so good. I really want the woman who played Jane Seymour. I wish that she was on the Broadway recording because she, in my opinion, was like the best version of that song I've ever seen. And that cast is going to Broadway. I did hear that. So that's good for them. I just want them to do another recording now because I'm just like, gimme. It's one of those with a more significant gender difference. I'll just draw whichever one I try to remember. That's why I hate color. It's so inconsistent. Like sometimes I've never seen it to be this much of a difference before, but it's like this blue-green range I think that maybe this monitor struggles with. YouTube music recap is via YouTube yt.b/music/recap. Oh, interesting! For any YouTube music users in the chat, that'll be good. Looks blue to you. Interesting. Like mine, on my screen, it's like, it's blue, but it's like kind of on the more greenish turquoisey end of blue. That's the eraser. But then on my monitor, it looks more like a grayish blue. It's interesting. Obviously, the dots replaced by actual period, yeah. The blue-green winches that my eyes struggle with too. Your eyes. Handshake with my monitor. Got my bag? Okay. I'm glad you got your bag. I always get nervous that my bag's gonna get lost, even though it doesn't happen that often. But I only ever have that like actual anxiety, like when we were flying back from fucking Manchester and our flights got changed like 7 times, and I was just like, our bags are checked all the way through, right? And the woman was like, yeah, it's all good. And then I'm like, okay, it's all good. And then we're sitting on the plane to our connections, and I'm just like, what if it's not all good? But then I had to hold it in because we were all already so anxious. I was like, I'm not going to start talking about how anxious I am about these bags because it's just going to make everyone more stressed out. So the entire like day we were flying, and I'm like, I'm so nervous about the bags, but then I was like not saying anything the entire time. Always nervous too. That's why I hate checking bags because I can't see it exactly. I also had a very specific anxiety on, I think it was our second flight that day, because I was in a seat that was like at the very front of the, like, it wasn't the front of the plane, but it was the front of like economy, so there was no seat in front of me to put my backpack under, so I had to put it up in the bin, and I was just like, what if I forget it when I walk off because I can't see it right now? So that entire second flight from fucking Copenhagen to Iceland, I was just like, backpack is in the uphead compartment. And then I had told Riss, I was like, Riss, you gotta text me when my flight lands. You gotta text me that my backpack's in the overhead compartment or I'm gonna forget it. Fuck the Manchester airport though. That place is a goddamn maze and nothing makes sense. So true. It was awful. It was a nightmare. I think it didn't help that it was like 5 a.m. It was not 5 a.m., but like it felt like it was 5 a.m. Alright, I think this is the best I can do with QRM Black, right? So I'm gonna merge these. I'm gonna move him over slightly so I can have room to draw QRM White. And then I will look up what both of them look like. Because I know if I Google QRM Black right now, it's gonna tell me what QRM White looks like also. I feel like we just listened to this song, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, in fact. However, in my little brain cell, I was like, didn't we listen to this? I swear, check bags always add unnecessary stress, because deadass last week I remember stressing over if my bag was going to be 50 pounds. Somehow managed to get everything in there from Georgia to LA and back without paying a single dime. Maybe back in an hour, but have fun drawing. Have a good lurk, Ronnie, I love you! Would you want me to send you an image of Kira in Black? No, I think, honestly, I think they look... In my brain, they probably look similar enough that I'm afraid that I don't want Kiram Black's design to influence how I draw Kiram White, because it's supposed to be from memory. I'll just Google them both after. I'm pretty committed to this dinosaur looking ass anyway. It was like we literally had to go down a set of stairs, cross a short hallway, go up a set of stairs to get around a stupid glass wall with no door. We had to go in this dumb little tunnel under it. I hated that so much. Dude thought I was trying to smuggle drugs or something because of my travel size hand sanitizer. That was such garbage. Like, the guy at TSA literally, like, searched Talia's entire bag because of a little thing of hand sanitizer. And we were almost like we were literally put on like an express through the security. We had a little pass to go through security faster because of our flight being changed so many times. And the woman at the fucking check-in desk was like, y'all need to like run now. So we were like booking it to security, had the little like express pass to get through there, and then this man is just like, nope, I need to search this entire bag right now because of the hand sanitizer. And I'm just like, I was ready to murder that man, but I didn't. I kept my cool. There's the fact of me and my dad waiting for our bags to come out from baggage claim when we landed in LA, only to find out they were already grabbed by my sister. Oh my god, I would have a panic attack. I would have a full-on panic attack. I don't know what I'm drawing anymore. Fucking lizard-looking ass, though. That's all I know. Yeah, fuck, I don't know what I'm drawing right now. Get over slightly. Manchester Airport sounds like the worst version of the Atlanta Airport. Hi, Tara, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Which was travel-sized. Yeah, no, it was, like, not even a problem. It was literally within, like, the 3 ounces or whatever. Why don't I know how to draw a fucking dinosaur? I guess I didn't have enough of a dinosaur, like, hyperfixation as a child. I don't know what this man looks like. I think this is one of the best songs of all time, Weezer Be Damned. It's such a good song. Love the Atlanta airport. I found it hella easy to navigate, but that's just me. I've never been to the Atlanta airport, so I can't say. You can always read signs and know where to go or just look at things randomly on the internet, but that might be the undiagnosed autism talking right now. So fair. The Manchester airport was garbage because, like, I literally, like, I consider myself to be decent at navigating things. And I was just like, where the fuck am I? Like, every 8 seconds while we were there. Like, it was just so, like, not planned out at all. It was kind of, like, complete garbage. Whoever designed it wasn't thinking. Stuff like that. Shout out to my brain being like, there are two kinds of kids, dinosaur kids and bug kids. I don't think that's accurate, but like, okay. I was a cat kid. I drew cats all the time. So cat Pokemon are easier for me typically. And even to somewhat of an extent, like dog Pokemon. Furry animals. I'm not really like a scaly animals kind of artist, unfortunately. It's really shooting me in the foot with some of these Pokemon, that's for sure. Discovered you can't alter playback speed on Crunchyroll. You can't? Well, then I guess that makes sense because you also can't watch anime with English audio with English subtitles on Spotify either. I'm still not over that. Sometimes I just want to hear things and be able to read them because I just have audio processing issues. On the last season of Love Live, aside from the Sunshine spinoff. Oh my god. You're actually ahead of me now, because I never finished watching the Nijigasaki series, and I never watched Superstar. Like, Superstar's been out for how long? I haven't watched it yet. At all. Me sees title, Say It Ain't So. Me immediately thinks about All the Small Things by Blink-182, because I know it's Say It Ain't So, I Will Not Go. Yeah, I get the titles mixed up as well. Since we last talked, I rechecked my bag and got through security. Good. I'm glad you're back through security and rechecked and everything. Not good at drawing any kind of animals. That's fake, Talia, because you drew that picture of Pebby, and I really love it. The Pebby stealing Chica picture is one of my favorite things. You were a bug kid, Luna. Somehow I was afraid of LAX prior to going because of the horror stories I heard of flying there, but after going through it... OBS? Why did... Okay, OBS is at... Okay, OBS just freaked out for a second, but I think we're good. It had like a little loading wheel, and I was just like, you good? I've heard horror stories of LAX though, for sure. But it wasn't as bad as you thought, T. Favorite airport is literally the one in Newark. Go from TSA to terminals like a straight shot. I always really thought that Cleveland's airport was decently laid out, and I never had any issues with it. Boston's, I have a vendetta against Boston because of this one time that my family missed our connecting flight through Boston because of the terminals being absolutely separate. So you basically couldn't, when we were flying through there, you couldn't like fly in international and get a domestic connecting flight without leaving a different terminal and having to go into a different terminal. And the terminals are not connected through a secure zone, so you have to leave security and go back in. And they don't tell you that when you're booking a connecting flight. So we thought it was like a normal airport where we could just go to the next gate and we didn't have to like go out of security and come back in. And then the people at the desk were thinking that we were stupid, but it's like, we're from fucking Ohio. Like, we didn't live in Boston at the time. We didn't know the airport was like that. They're the ones who let us book a 45-minute connection when it was physically impossible to do so. Kanon is Chica, but again, I need to watch Superstar then, because I really love Chica, obviously. You'll like Superstar a lot? Okay. Some very nice lady asked if anyone had a connection and let me jump to the front of the line for recheck. Oh, that's so good. Forgot I'd come to this airport, now I remember it. Cleveland Airport, a friend. Boston Airport, an enemy, true! Grabbing lunch real quick since boarding starts in 20 minutes? Okay. I hope lunch is tasty and you find something easy. Wish I had time to go back to that B-dubs, but it's all the way across the airport. Yeah. R.I.P. I hope you can find something, though, that's, like, decent. Music really quiet? What happened? My computer might be having a conniption. I don't know why it took a second to load. Don't trust B-dubs when in a rush. Yeah, no. No. Talia and I had this awful experience in college. Because we went to this B-dubs that was near our campus for, we had like, it was like a tech Sunday, right? I think it was, for a show that we were in. And we had like a certain amount of time for a lunch break. And we're like, oh, that's perfectly enough time to go to Buffalo Wild Wings. And then they just like never brought our check, and we were just like trying to get them to bring the check, and then like it was a nightmare. Like we were like texting the stage manager like, this B-dubs is not giving us our check. It was tech day for Drowsy. Yeah, I was like, I know it was tech Sunday. It was probably Drowsy. It was a nightmare, and there was like a lot of us. It wasn't just me and Talia. It was like me, Talia, and like at least like 4 or 5 other people. All at this B-dubs trying to get out and get back to our tech rehearsal. Wait, you like Chica? I could never tell. I've made progress in the painting and it doesn't look like garbage yet? Hell yeah. Never gonna forget my senior trip coming back from New York. Our flight got canceled, so we had to fly out of another airport to Orlando, small layover, and fly back up to Atlanta. Oh no. You're not talking about FNAF Chica. No, Chica from Love Live. But I thought you were talking about this whole time. There are a lot of Chicas, so I don't blame you, but I'm talking about Chica Takami from Love Live, my beloved best girl. Absolutely not. That's when I have time to sit like last time. But yeah, no, it was a nightmare at that Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't think I ever went to that Buffalo Wild Wings again, except for when like my family wanted to go. But like by myself, I was like, I'm not going to that beat-ups. I'm mad at them. You, me, Joe, Cassandra, David, Kim, and Jacob. Oh my god, yeah, there was at least 5 of us. Southwest couldn't fly directly to Atlanta from Long Island. Southwest, why? Southwest! Maybe they... Why did you have to go more south and more east? Well, actually, I don't know if it's more east. But it feels more east. It's Southwest! Ooh, that's the eraser. I'm trying to look at how I drew the little T-Rex arms. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at drawing. Might lasso this one though. It looks like it's too low on his body. No, let me move it. Thank you. Whoa! Not that. Okay, it wants me to use my mouse, I guess, because it's being a little bitch. Why does it hate me today? It let me drag something on the other one before. Okay, that looks better. Looks slightly better. I don't know why I didn't think to zoom in. Hubris. Oh damn, Spotify is loving Taylor Swift today. Probably because of my top 5. Finally here, just beat another backlogging? Hell yeah, what did you play? Deadass, we used Southwest flying into New York. I think that senior trip decided my first and only time flying Southwest. That's hilarious, because Riss like only flies Southwest and says that they're really good. Like I don't think Riss has had a bad experience with Southwest to my knowledge. I could be wrong though. I've had some awful experiences with other airlines. JetBlue, my detested. I have a vendetta against JetBlue. It's fine. They fucked with me twice. Like I had like a multi-hour, like 7 to 9 hour delay with JetBlue on 2 separate occasions. So now I just, unless I have to, I refuse to fly with them. I don't even care anymore. They spurned me for the last time. That looks slightly better, and now I just need to fix this foot. Don't only fly Southwest, but it's my best experience. Lunch acquired? What'd you get? Southwest is good. It'd be a retro-style horror FPS called Dusk. Oh, I haven't heard of that one before. Wear leggings with zipper pockets in an airport when going to Texas, and the security person asked me how old I was. I was 17 at the time. Asked if I was with a parent. It was a school-related trip, so I wasn't. Then just kind of gave up and checked my pockets. I still don't know how to feel about that experience. That's weird. I always try to wear, like, plain-ass leggings whenever I go on an airplanes now, because I just don't... I get checked very often when I wear, like, men's jeans, because I guess they just notice that I'm not wearing my typical assigned gender pants or whatever, and they always give me a pat down, so I've just started wearing only leggings. And I can't wear my binder when I'm at the airport, because they also want to give me a pat down if I do that. So it's just one of those things where I just have to mentally prepare myself, so I always, like, have a specific airport outfit. But yeah, that's weird that they were just like, oh, is your parents here? Because I know there's, like, specific laws about them having to, like, not do certain types of searches on minors without parents' consent, so they just probably were just like, oh, fuck. But, like, it's literally just zipper pockets on a legging. Like, calm down, TSA. This might be as good as I can do on this man, honestly. And I just need to draw his head crystal, I think. I think after I said I wasn't with a parent, they looked for an adult, but neither of the chaperones were close enough for the vicinity. Oops. Prefer Southwest, but hate flying, period. That's fair. Might be because if I want to fly home, I don't want to fly further south to go home. That is totally fair. You can say they jet blew it. 18-minute delay, time to eat. Chicken nuggets, nice. One time the TSA, they squeezed the bun of the woman in front of me, like the hair bun. I'm sorry, that's so stupid. I have pre-check, so I don't even have to unpack my bag. Yeah, I know, I'm a skill issue because I don't have pre-check yet. I haven't flown since I left the military, and I'll miss that TSA pre-whatever pass. Oh, pre-check? I really need to get pre-check. As a trans woman, I always get patted down as a rule. I guess they just really want to make sure my bobs aren't bombs. Yeah, the TSA is just really fucking transphobic, unfortunately. Like, they like, I don't know. I feel like there's ways to, like, check for things that doesn't, like, subject all trans people to extra searching. I don't know what it is, but there has to be a way, because the way it is now is incredibly transphobic. I think I have more experience flying with Delta than anyone else, so familiarity, I guess. That's fair. I haven't had as many problems with Delta as, like, other people seem to have had. Like, obviously John Mulaney has that whole bit about Delta Airlines, and I'm just like, I've never had an issue with Delta Airlines. It's JetBlue that fucks with me. Not wearing those leggings on Fly Air anywhere again because of metal zippers. Haven't been on a plane before, but I will be next year. Good luck. Everyone without boobs should wear fake boobs, and everyone without dick should wear a strap to the airport. Equality. You're going to South Africa for a school trip next year. That's cool. I think it was more awkward that they asked if an adult was nearby, because I did not know how far through security either of them were. Tummy's starting to hurt, so I might not go to the Y after work. Plus, I'm considering just dyeing my hair. Ooh. I'm sorry your tummy hurts, though. I hope it feels better soon, but what color are you dyeing your hair? Right, was she gonna have drugs in her hair bun? It's so dumb! Why do they have to search the bun? She obviously, like, I know how traveling through airports works. Like, I usually put my hair up because it's easier to travel and not have to deal with your hair everywhere. Like, she was just trying to be convenient for travel, and they're just like, you got drugs in there, ma'am? It's dumb. I think someone used one of those bracelet flasks as a bun ring, and, you know, a flask. What the I've never heard of that before. I didn't know they made bracelet flasks. Decided if I ever fly anywhere, I want to try flying first class to know the experience. I want to feel like a rich person even for a few hours. I'm very curious what first class is like, because I've never flown first class before. Not terrible, but it is noticeable and just, like, kind of enough to make me hesitant to swim. That's totally fair. Gladio's always afraid of getting racially profiled at the airport. Yeah, which is valid for them. So they keep a business card in their carry-on at all times so the TSA people will see that and be like, oh, this person works in law. Oh, and then they can get their ass. Still kicking myself for not going to the Czech Republic with the jazz band 2 years ago. Oh, I've never been there. That would have been cool. I don't know why this song's so loud. Planning to dye my bangs and the, like, sideburns. Like, they're longer. They're gonna be pink and the rest is gonna be black. Ego brand. That's gonna look sick. Skill issue on the chaperones anyway, because you always want to sandwich the kids in situations like that so the kids know one adult on the outside and can be flagged down. Yeah! That is a skill issue on the chaperones. You're so right. Just say 2. I meant 4. Regardless, I think that would have been cool if you gotten to go, but, like, I'm also not gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe you didn't go, because, like, I'm sure you had your reasons. I guess they trusted the high schoolers. They shouldn't. I mean, as a high schooler, I would have been like, yeah, we can be trusted, but, like, I'm thinking of high schoolers, like, from an adult's perspective, and I'm like, never trust high schoolers. I was tempted for first class to Japan until I saw it was 4 times the cost. Yeah, that's why I've never, like, wanted to upgrade, like, in actuality, because it's so much more expensive to do so. Panic songs are always mixed higher than anything else. It's weird. This one especially is because it's it's one of the bonus tracks from Vices and Virtues, which are not on Spotify, so I downloaded them off the internet and put them in as a local file, and my local files are mixed even higher than regular Spotify music for whatever reason. So they always play extra loud. Like, these Panic ones always play extra loud because Panic is already more loud. One of our flights, there was some kind of school trip going on. I remember. We were on an international flight with like 100 British teenagers. They were quite loud. At least coming onto the plane. My headphones drowned them out for the, like, actual flight part. But, like, coming on, I was just like, when will they stop? How many are there? Domestic flight, first class, maybe, but international. My cheap ass would be on the economy seats. Yeah. I feel like society should trust high schoolers more, but not with airports. Yeah, I think, like, for certain things, yes, but for, like, safety in an airport and a school trip, I'm like... Anytime I've flown, I can barely afford the poor people ticket. Yeah, air travel's so expensive. I don't think I ever used first class for any travel option. Second class is enough for me, plus cheaper. Yeah. I don't know. I say my group I went with to New York in 2015 was okay, myself included. I've always flown economy, same. It does look like the Yee dinosaur! Oh my god! You're so right, it does look like the Yee dinosaur. Also, I either hurt my knees or hurt my wallet on the plane. Yeah, because those extra legroom seats are expensive. Just cracked my neck so hard I expected to illuminate like a glow stick from every one of my spinal cords. This is seats with extra legroom. I'm a long boy. Kieram. Bus, train, or plane was always economy option for me. Same. I'm like curious about first class, but not enough to actually spend the money. I hate flying because I'm a fat person, so it's always a bad time. Yeah, they're not designed well for that. Also, I need to do... I keep forgetting to do the star stickers for the donos, and I feel really bad. I owe 2. I don't want to update my stream deck right now. Leave me alone. It's like boo-doo-doo-doo, and I'm like, no. I have not Pavloved myself to the Tiltify sound, and now I'm gonna get unpavloved because today's the last day. But I remembered eventually, and that's what matters. But yeah, I wish air travel was more accommodating to people of all sizes. I have the Breath of the Wild Switch case, which looks plain black from several angles, and I'm so paranoid about going through security on that Texas flight. Yeah, because it would look like so many other things. Why I can't chaperone high schoolers. All that runs through my head is most high schoolers are the perfect mix of no body alterations and easy-made basic or already basic looks, and the perfect age to sweep out of the public area under the guise of authority and put them into the traffic of humans. Yes, yes, I am a highly paranoid individual. I would be so afraid, like, this is why I can't be a teacher or anything, because, like, I feel like with my ADHD, I would be so much more likely to lose a child. Would feel like I would only travel first class if someone paid for it for me. Honestly, same. And both the flight there and back I unzipped and opened the case. I would too. That's why I also, like, because I was extra paranoid. Like, when we flew over to Manchester in October, we flew over, like, no issues with the flights or anything. And then when we got there, I got my bag back and I realized, I was like, oh my god, this doesn't have a luggage tag on it. I need to buy a luggage tag while we're here. And then at every store we went to, I didn't see any luggage tags. And then I kept forgetting as well. Like, I would get back to the room and realize my bag didn't have a luggage tag, and I was just like, shit, I should remember to look for one the next time. And at any point, I could have voiced this to any of the friends that I was with, but I kept forgetting to because I have severe ADHD. But then when we were at the airport and our flights got fucked up because of a delay, they had these little, like, paper luggage tags at the check-in stand, so, like, I ran up and I grabbed one, and I was, like, furiously, I pulled a pen out of my bag, I was, like, filling out my address. Zendaya is Michi. Hi, Basil, welcome in. I went feral for that paper luggage tag, I just remembered that. Danny Duffy. Wonder if I get clocked as trans to some degree or it's just the fatness, but I always tend to get patted down when I fly. It could be a combination of both as well. I have kind of made it so that whenever I do fly, I wear I have like a specific style of underwear that I wear when I'm out flying. I wear leggings and not my men's jeans. I don't wear my binder, and it's like the one time I feel lucky that I read as cis to most people who look at me, because I tend not to get clocked when I curate my outfit a very specific way, but I have had it where I'll get the groin pat down if I wear the wrong pair of pants, which is annoying. Again, like I said, TSA just needs to figure out a way to stop being transphobic, because at this rate, it's really bad. And also they need to stop breaking people's mobility aids as well. I almost throw a punch a parent of a church kid one time because he rarely showed up to church. He was one of the pastor's sons. They would pick up his son. Brings me to my next thing. I find it funny every time I go through TSA in Atlanta, I don't have to take out any electronics out of my bag, but everywhere else I have to take my electronics out. Yeah, it's so inconsistent between airports. Say what you will about Pete Buttigieg, but he's enforcing that all planes have handicap accessible bathrooms now. That's good. I didn't know he was doing that. Airports be consistent challenge, truly. Remember you telling me about that, and I was like, I think there's paper ones. Yeah, I saw them as we walked up to the desk, and I was like, gimme. But yeah, airports are also really inconsistent about, when you're putting your, carry-on bags through security, whether the bag has to be in a bin or not. Because at Boston, they make you put everything into a bin. My backpack would have to go into a bin to go through the thing, but then at other airports, if I try to put my backpack in a bin, they're like, what the fuck are you doing? That doesn't go in there. It can just go on the belt. And I'm just like, I don't know! And they act like you should just know this. Certain TSA agents will just act like you should just know this shit. And it's like, no, I don't fucking know this. Are you kidding me? That's the eraser. That's still the eraser. Trying to draw his little crystals. I don't even know if these crystals are accurate, right? But I feel like he has some sort of crystal on his head. So I'm like, what? Gimme. I think it's because some places have 3D scanners and some don't, so some need stuff out and some don't. They could be nicer about it. They could not yell at me like I'm supposed to magically, psychically know. Does that make sense? I just wish they would communicate that fact. Because I'm sick of being yelled at by TSA workers, like, you're not supposed to do XYZ, and I'm like, you don't even have a sign about it, my dude. Chillax. Calm. I don't live here. Especially when it's like, it's not my home airport, and I'm like, bitch, I don't live here. I'm on vacation. Anybody coming into this airport, there's a 50% chance that they don't live here. Chill out. My ADHD helped. The lid is off my antidepressants. I don't think I took them yet, but the lid's just sitting there. Oh no, I've done that before. Favorite thing is my backpack always gets held back when scanning because of my dice bag, and I'm like, it's just dice. Yes, you can open it. Oh god. I got my bag scanned because I had pancake mix in it once. And they were like, what's in this? And I was like, it's pancake mix. Because I was visiting someone and I was at the store and they had gluten-free pancake mix that I'd never seen before, and I'm like, I want to try that stuff. And so I took it home with me. Because I haven't flown before, I'm really not looking forward to getting patted down, in part because I hate authority figures, in part because body dysphoria, but mainly because I hate physical contact when it's people I don't know. Yeah, it's unfortunately awful, Rhea, and I don't think there's any way to just avoid it without systemically changing how TSA works. I would love to systemically change how TSA works. It's an unfortunate reality that I hate right now. I think that's about as good as his head crystals are gonna get. Remember the experience I had with Atlanta and others like LAX and Newark? Had to put my book bag into a bin. Always would grab 2 bins, hold my bag in the bin while I unpack the bag under the guise of don't want to lose small bits, and in the act of me pulling out the laptop and stuff, they'd say if the bag goes in the bin or not. I'm gonna have to start doing it like that so they don't yell at me anymore. Obviously, you're supposed to research every and any airports you're gonna enter. That's what they... I wonder if that's what they'd say. This literally looks like the Yi dinosaur. I'm never gonna get over it. I feel like I'm constantly scared of losing any of my tech-related stuff, but at the same time, my brother would chronically lose DS games, so like, maybe there's a reason for that. Brother lost his copy of Alpha Sapphire, and I'm still mad about it. Also, I'm still, like, super fucking mad at my mom. I don't blame you. I'm mad at her, too. The guy today told me I didn't have to take my beanie off, and I'm like, it has a metal pin on it, though. Yeah, no, I feel like you would have to take that off. But that's just me. What do I know? Right. I'm gonna color him in like a slightly cream color, but also I'm gonna delete. Well, not delete. I'm going to hide the background layer so I can actually see what I'm doing better. Never get over the TSA guy in London who told me Jesus never existed. I know I've told that story, but I'm still obsessed with that man. I forget, like, did he just decide to just start talking about it? Like, did you have, like, I forget. Was it because of, like, a pin that you or somebody had? I still think that story is very wild. I just don't remember why he started fucking talking about it. My brother should not be trusted. So much crap gets lost when left with him. Yeah. Had a similar experience with my sister. She just chronically never took care of her technology, and like stuff would break all the time. Like I would watch it happen and be like, well, I gotta take good care of my stuff so that my stuff doesn't break like this, because holy shit. So I'm like very, very like overly, at this point, like overly ginger with all my technology. Because I'm terrified of breaking it somehow. I always get stressed when I had to take out my tech stuff, because like back when I visited Jake out here, I had my laptop, iPad, Switch, and phone. And I'd be like, anyone could just grab these while I'm getting scanned and patted down, but luckily I never lost anything. It's good that you never lost anything, but yeah, I always get so like anxious whenever my stuff's just going through the scanner, and then like other people are grabbing their stuff in front of me being able to grab my stuff, and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. My items, please. Try to kick tear my stuff and it still breaks all the time. That's how I feel about my PC issues. It's like I try to take such good care of my stuff, and then it's like my PC stops working anyway. It feels like it's my fault somehow. Anxious about getting checked because I'm taking my Switch, projector, laptop, and phone with me, as well as controllers. Don't want any of those to just be laying there out in the open. Yeah. As a kid, I remember just losing or getting games mixed up with my cousins. I think we somehow had the same games. I think now because of that, I have to double check to see if I have my chargers in games. Oh yeah, I bet. I'm just a very forgetful person. It's like I would always forget. I'd always know I was going to forget stuff, so I would be like forcing myself to spend all my mental energy keeping track of my stuff and not actually like focusing on anything else, which is a problem sometimes. So now it's like I've started to let myself focus on life a bit more, and then as a result I'm more forgetful than I used to be, because I used to dedicate most of my mental energy to not forgetting my stuff. It's a problem. Feel blah, I might lay down with my laptop, may or may not open stream on forum. Tommy's unhappy. No, Ego, I hope you feel better soon. Just like Mary's PC. Hi, Orion, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Always taking my laptop, Switch, and Steam Deck. Yeah, Riss always has his stuff. But you don't have to unpack your stuff, is the thing. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in 38 seconds. I'm so sorry. I just noticed the countdown. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. When I travel, the only electronics I have now are my phone, Switch, tablet, or laptop. The tablet is smaller than my laptop, and I literally make sure to wrap them up and put them in one place where they're easily accessible. Phone screen has thus far gotten exactly 2 cracks since 2020, and I'm still a little disappointed in myself for it, but at the same time, I don't even know how those happened. Yeah, my phone is like pretty... I've had my phone for like... I think I got it in 2021. And the screen protector has done wonders because it has like no cracks in it. I've only shattered an iPhone one time. And that was a bunch of children's fault and not mine. Like, quite literally. I was working at a children's theater at the time, and a bunch of kids, like a drove of kids, essentially tackled into me because they were running out to get on stage for their scene. And they knocked my arm and I dropped my phone and it shattered. It hit like at the perfect angle to just shatter. That was so many years ago. Oh my god, it's the Riss song! Did you guys know Riss is streaming right now? He's not. He is not streaming right now, but like, haha, what if? Funny. Hope the German and South African airports are fine with their TSA and baggage claim shit. Me too. I'd be thinking about getting a Steam Deck so I can stop doing the thing where I buy a game again just so I can play it while laying down like I did with Cult of the Lamb and P5R. That's one of the reasons I really want a Steam Deck is because I'm jealous that Risk can just play Steam games portably. The only thing that makes me sad is that what I wanted to do initially with the Steam Deck was get it so I could play Genshin on it, but Genshin does not work on Steam Deck. So, you can't do that. But I would still think it would be a cool idea to have for other games. Thank you for the ad command, Riss. Always gonna say the Steam Deck is worth it from my personal experience, travel and VNs in bed. Did have to take them out this morning in Costa Rica. Oh, you did! I didn't know that. No cracks on my S23 Ultra yet. Knock on wood. I'm gonna play game again for a little bit because I want to beat it and make progress, but I can hear and read in the background. Hell yeah. Have fun with game. Rest of my family has broken phone screens much more severely before. Whenever I drop my phone, I'm so scared something will happen to it. Same. I have one of those glass screen protectors on my phone, and then also one of those really thick protective phone cases as well because I'm very clumsy and I drop stuff all the time. And it's worked pretty well. Haven't gotten any cracks on this phone. And the only reason it wasn't my last phone, but a couple phones ago, the one that shattered. The only reason it did shatter is because it hit the ground at the perfect angle to shatter underneath my screen protector. My screen protector was fine. It was the screen just shattered underneath it. It was whack. Want to play Stardew Valley in bed? Yes. I actually did buy Stardew Valley a second time on Switch because I like it so much. That was a few years ago. But that's my portable Stardew. But it would be nice to have it on Steam Deck as well. Alright. Alpha Lock, and now I'm gonna color in. I think he has orange crystals on his head. I'm literally just making this up. I don't know what Kyurem looks like. Literally do not know. I just know that it's different than the black one. Pre-checks only domestic. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Sorry that I'm stupid. Oh, I left a white spot. I don't care. I don't care. I'm already gonna be so embarrassed when I find out what the real ones look like, and I'm just gonna cry about it. Who cares if it has a little white spot? I was gonna be mad because Riss only has a thin case and no screen protector, and you flip your phone in the air constantly. Riss. After holidays, I might start putting money aside to get a Steam Deck. I think it would be worth it. Specifically made space for Genshin on my phone so I can play TCG in bed or during a meeting, but it's so much space. Yeah, I don't know why Genshin has to be so big. It makes me scream because I can't put it on my phone. I'm gonna un-alpha lock for a second so I can fill in this little spot. Yeah. There we go. The only reason I'm giving him orange crystals, by the way, is because I know he's combined with Reshiram, and Reshiram is part fire type. My brain is like, that makes sense. I don't know what this man looks like. Maybe some of the games in my library that I can't play right now would work with the Steam Deck, maybe. 5G plus my ass, stop lagging. Oh no. My beautiful sons, Crystal and Meth. Wish I had context for this, but at the same time, I feel like it wouldn't help me at all. My mom had just locked a naked beef stick in the car. Oh no. Found it. It's Harry now. Oof. 07 for the naked beef stick. Saying those are the Pokemon's names. Crystal and Meth. Want to put away money for a Steam Deck, but I decided I wanted to use my money in getting some work done on my car and like tires and such. Yeah, unfortunately, as I know all too well right now, tires are expensive. I had to replace 3 out of the 4 tires on my car last week. It was not a pretty sight. Also, I'm mad specifically because the person who fixed my tire like last year or whatever, like the reason I had to get the tires replaced is because somebody fucked up. That color looks really bad. Needs to be significantly lighter. There we go. But they fixed my tire in a way that's against regulation or something. So, like, the people at Discount Tire were like, yeah, we can't work on this tire because it's, like, fucked up beyond repair because somebody did, like, a bad repair to it. And I was just like, the fuck you mean? And it was somebody, the person who did it was somebody at my dad's, like, work. Because my dad works for, like, a car business. So it was somebody at my dad's old job. Fucked with my car. Bitches. My dad said he's gonna try to find out who did it. But it's not like he can do anything about it because he doesn't work there anymore. I had to go unlock the door for my roommate, but only if I don't have to put money aside for other things that may or may not be charity related. Then I'll put money away for Steam Deck. Yeah. Still slightly annoyed that somewhere in the transfer process, Pokemon flagged the nickname Melon. I still can't believe that. I mean, I can understand why. Maybe, perhaps, as a euphemism for titty, but like, come on. It's a fruit. Leave it alone. I'm not trying to be like that. End my suffering. For once, Riss wasn't being dirty. Melon's a valid nickname in Gen 9 anyway, so I fixed it. It's fine. That's just so whack, though. Like, in what gen? I'm wondering what generation they thought that was too sexual. There's a baby pressing his body against your leg. Which baby? Please give the baby lots of love from me. Was the person that did it the last time paid? Yeah, it was like... My dad paid for it, I'm pretty sure. This looks very wrong. I'm not loving this cream color. I think I'm gonna do like a gray instead. I don't like the warm white. It looks bad. It looks like he's naked. I changed my mind. That looks too dark though. God damn it. Pokemon, why do you have to be so difficult to draw? I need to go lighter. Whoa. I thought I was on the brush. Vanna White is retired. She'll be replaced by Kyurem White. Kyurem comes out in a sparkly dress and screeches. No, there's Steam Deck-like things. Like, example, ROG Ally that can play Genshin on them. Ooh. I didn't know about that. Bumper and girl replacements are hella expensive, and I want to do that first. That's valid. Chip! Hi, Chippy! Melon always awakens my old Facade hyperfixation. Oh my god. Wait, that's the game. That's the game, Talia, you played Facade on stream, right? Am I thinking of the right thing where, like, the guy gets mad and kicks you out of his apartment? That stream was so funny. Hi, Monty! Welcome in! It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm going through the queue. The queue is very long, but I'm gonna get through it. Eventually. But today is the last day of donations for the PCRF charity month, though. So if anybody wants me to draw a Pokemon badly, today is the last day. But I will be doing all of the requests. There will be overflow stream on Tuesday, I'm guessing. Just based on how slow I'm being right now. It's not my fault that I don't know what Kyurem looks like. And also I keep being very distracted. I'll finish coloring that in a second. Chippy. There's also some Gen 8 Pokemon I had that got their nicknames yoinked. I'm still annoyed about that because I don't remember what their nicknames were. Oh no. Delay to Force, no, that's an added half hour to stream as well. Yay, more time to be bad at drawing. He's Nikki. He's migrated to my footstool. Chip says hello. Hi, Chippy. I love you. Those Gen 8 Pokemon were just nicknamed with a random word generator, so like, oh, that's weird. It's going good, Monty. I'm just really bad at drawing Kyurem, specifically because I didn't play the game that Kyurem is from. And it's a legendary, so I'm just like, oh. I fully don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know what color it is. Like, that's how bad this is. I'm just kind of drawing Because that's too dark. It's Kyurem white. It's not Kyurem light gray. I'll do like this. Because my brain is like, it can't be pure white because then it'll just blend into the background. That looks slightly better. It still sticks out from the background, so that's good. Genshin on Switch when? Never. I have no hope for Genshin Switch. Me either. Two babies on me and Elena give me a lick. Babies. Facade. Yes, facade. You are correct. One of the funniest fucking things I've ever done. That stream was so funny. I had so much fun just watching you, like, mess with that couple. I had never even heard of it before. I love this song. You distracted? Never happened before. Love both these Kyurems, they're great. This is just if Kyurem was the Yi dinosaur. I hardly know any Pokemon at all, so if I did this, it would be a wild-ass time. See, now, Talia, I want you to do this. I, like, really, really want you to do this now. Ah, fuck. I think this is gonna be the color I end up going with. Stop going over the line. There we go. Yeeball redeem when? Did you know there's an Alvin, Texas? You mean Kevin, Texas, T. You're so right. Anyways, Kevin. You bought the Hazel plush? Hey, yo. I think you deserve a little treat. But that's just me. Talia draws Pokemon from memory, except she's only ever played one Pokemon game when she was 10. It would be really funny. There's only 1,000 plus Pokemon that exist. Used to constantly play Facade when I was like 13 to 15-ish. It was my absolute favorite thing up until Sims 4 and Undertale took over my life. Very valid that Sims 4 took over your life specifically. I have had my life taken over by The Sims 4 before. Ego! Thank you for the $15 to PCRF to Based. Did you write down Mons? Riolo, Lucario, and Articuno? Good taste. Let me add you to the list here. Riolu for Ego. And Lucario. I'm gonna be so bad at Lucario specifically. And Articuno. I'm gonna be so bad. But thank you so much. It is a great cause. We also do have, I don't know if the timed message has come through and I forgot about saying this until right now, but we actually do have a secret stretch goal at $600, which I am not expecting us to hit, but it would be wrong of me to not at least advertise that we have a secret stretch goal at $600. Only Riss knows what it is. As someone who kind of knows what the Kyurems look like, I'm very excited. I'm gonna scream. Gate change halfway across the fucking airport. What the fuck? Kill them. Kevin. There's 1,021. I thought it was like 1,013. I just knew it was over 1,000. I should make a Kevin command, Basil. You're so right. I'll have to do that after stream. You asked me to draw a common Pokemon from memory, and I'm probably drawing the wrong bitch completely. I think that would be very funny to watch, though. I don't love this color for the scales, but I can't think of what else to draw for this to give him scales, because I want to give him scales because I gave the black one scales. I feel like they need to both be similar. I do think this is the best I can do, like genuinely though. I don't think I can do better than this, unfortunately. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna merge these layers, and I'm gonna move Kyurem White. so that I can more comfortably fit both of these bitches on the screen while I look up what they actually look like, which is going to be wildly different. Just by the way, it's going to be wildly different. I think he'll fit better down here for now. No criticism. I might adjust that movement later, but for now, to get them both on the screen. Let's see what they actually look like. So I feel about my stretch goals. Like, I'm not expecting any of my stretch goals, but I wanted to have them in case people end up being ridiculously generous. Exactly. I miss Tropic the Riolu desperately. Shout out to the Super PMD playthrough. I never finished Super Mystery Dungeon either. Kevin! Why are you white? Me drawing this Pokemon. Are these dinosaurs friends, roommates, brothers, lovers? What's the relationship? I think that they're brothers. I am so full of biggest. Why am I forced to walk? I think he means nuggets. Alternate timeline versions of each other. They're in pain, probably. I need to actually play the black and white games. Yeah, I had no fucking clue what they looked like. I had no idea. I had no fucking idea what they looked like. Can't even tell the difference. I heard bigots instead of biggest, and I was like, did Riz force some bigots? I was trying to read so full of biggest, and I was like, even in my brain, I was like, what's this a typo for? It can't be bigots. That makes no sense. Pretty sure he meant nuggets. Which ones are the real ones? You know, the ones from Google Images. I like my Yi dinosaurs better, actually. Your first Pokemon game ever was Pokemon White? That's awesome. I never played them. I want to do a stream playthrough of Black and White for the first time. And then probably we'll also do Black 2 or White 2 or whichever. I don't know which version I'm choosing, Black or White. I might go with White because of Solosis line, because it looks like Aiba. And that's my only logic. So I might do stream playthroughs of White and White 2 at some point. But I don't know when I can fit that in the schedule. Yeeball DLC. I think I might put the bleach on my bangs in a few minutes so I can shower right after work to wash the bleach out and hope my hair dries in time for me to be able to dye it before people come here tonight. Hell yeah! Sorry if you're talking to me during that walk. Twitch muted, but my volume was up. Anyways, hi, I'm at my new gate. Hi, at my new gate. I'm Abby. I'm really bad at drawing Pokemon. We were just laughing because you typed biggest instead of nuggets, and so we were like, what the heck is Riz talking about? But you were talking about nuggets. Find it deeply funny you got the poses right. I don't know how I did that. It wasn't on purpose. I was just drawing like dinosaur-looking asses. They do look like the Yi dinosaurs. Nuggets, because I was swiped to texting. Unova Supremacy. I need to play the games. I should update Yeeball and make it so that you can choose to have the balls of one of these guys' faces on them instead. I would think that was really funny. If you want me to send PNGs, I can. Solosis is fun. I love that little guy. I want to catch one and name it Aiba. Cue the swipe to text was not kind to you text from Abby. Well, because one time Riz was typing swipe to text and none of the words came through properly, so I was just looking at my phone and I just responded, swipe to text was not kind to you, babe. What did you mean by this? You did pretty good. Thank you. I was like, man, I haven't even played this game. I don't know what these men look like. I just know they're dragon-like, so I drew dinosaurs with crystals on their head. Because I was thinking of these blue crystal-looking things on their body, but then I couldn't remember if Kyurem White had different color crystal-looking ass. I remember the blue for one of them. Yi and Yang. What you mean? These are flawless. Yi and Yang. Shout out to Microcosm, the Reuniclus for my White 2 playthrough. I love him. Probably saw the promo material at some point and you just had it subconsciously. That would make sense because I feel like I've definitely, I have to have seen these guys at some point. I just fully did not remember what the fuck they looked like. Idea, Pokemon Sugar and Spice, and it's drag queens. I'd be down. Pokemon drag show with 2 versions. Put context in general. I want to see. But I don't know what my Discord is currently on.
Oh, hi,
It's
thanks for
fine, please
checking in.
drive
I'm
safe.
still
a piece of garbage! Hi, Minnie, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day, it's good to see you. Yeah, no. These are just the Yee dinosaurs. I didn't mean to smack my microphone arm with my arm. I'm so sorry if that made a horrible noise. Alright, what's the next Pokemon? Turn around, Miltank.
Turn around, Groogie. I hear you in the grass. Turn around, Groogie.
Turn around, please. I don't have apples, please turn around. The game said no apples for Abby. Damn it, Pichu, turn around. I wanna, like... Maybe... I don't know. It's hard to make room on this canvas right now, because I gave this man such a space. But then he takes up so much vertical space if I do this. I think I'm gonna keep it like this, and then maybe I can fit Miltank in this corner up here. I think I'll do that. So make sure to not draw too big. Pokemon Yowie and Pokemon Yuri! Love how all streamers assume the microphone bump sounds horrid and it ends up being a dull thump every time. I'm just so afraid because I know I can see that it makes noise on my audio mixer, but I don't know what it sounds like because I can't hear it. Pokemon Mpreg and Fpreg. Love how, oh, for those that didn't like no-sleeve nipples, oh boy, you're gonna enjoy this one. Miltank and its supple nips. Apologies in advance. At least I'm not drawing a pinup Miltank like some people. Although that was very funny. We get a shout out for Mary, please. Pokemon top and Pokemon bottom, Pokemon Republican and Pokemon Democrat. This is just like that time we were trying to come up with different Splatfest concepts. It was so fun. Pokemon cock and Pokemon balls. Special edition Pokemon Switch. Pokemon assigned cat at birth and Pokemon assigned cops are bastards. Thank you. Thank you, pause. I apologize every time I touch and bump mine. 'Tis valid. Pokemon Creepy and Pokemon Wet. Yeah, Mary Blue Sapphic drew a pin-up version of Miltank with 4 big titties. It was an iconic drawing. I love all their cursed pin-ups very much. Now, what does Miltank look like? I don't remember. I mean, I know it's a cow. I at least know that much. But, like, do I remember what cows look like? Oh, that's closer to what their cow ears look like, I think. And there's horns. Yeah! The pinup Miltank is chef's kiss is true. Is your Miltank pinup Pokemon Ketchup and Pokemon Mustard? Pokemon A-Cow is just Coliseum? True. I did rescue pinup Miltank. Oh, thank God they didn't lose pinup Miltank. Pokemon Ham and Pokemon Salad. I only know Miltank from that pinup. Good. That's the best way to know Miltank. Still can't get over how the pinup that Ryan requested summoned the shiny Miltank for Ryan. I still can't believe that either. A cosplayer I follow on socials that does cursed sexy cosplays did a Thomas recently and it looked kind of like Mary's. Oh my God, that's iconic. I'm Faye, you're they, and Abert is them. Is this a cow? Yes. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Yeah, it's a cow. Miltank is a cow. It's true. She's a bitch too. If I'm not if I'm not mistaken, I know Whitney's Miltank is a bitch. Just don't know how. I can't remember how big the cow is. Miltank is a cow with massive udders. It's true. The mommy milkers. Abby saw it. They just don't remember. I don't remember. Does it fight by squirting milk out? I wish it did. Although it does have a move called Milk Drink, where it drinks its own milk to heal itself. But its main signature move is Rollout, which killed multiple of my Pokemon in my Heart Gold Nuzlocke, and I'm still not over it. Yeah, I don't remember the Sexy Thomas the Tank Engine because my brain is a sieve. I apologize. I Nirvana initiative music real. Like the breast milk discussion from earlier. Why is Margaret giving me the Guardian sound? Only time I ever lost a milk tank is the one time I tried to have a balanced team. Yeah, I was trying really hard to have a balanced team on my Nuzlocke for obvious reasons. She shat all over me. I think she killed 3 of my Pokemon that day, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what this thing's hooves look like, so I'm just gonna draw hooves, I guess. That looks wrong. Come, why are you saying come? I don't know how I feel about that milk drink move. Drink its own milk to heal itself. Iconic. Vegan milk. Of course my stream lags when I say come. Chris. It's your own fault for saying it, obviously. It's like that time you said you were dying and then lost signal. I was confident about this drawing until right now when I remembered I don't remember what its body is shaped like. Whoops. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. She heard come and went attack mode. When did we get $65 over the goal? People are too nice and based and generous. That's when. But also, we have a secret stretch goal for $600 that I'm not expecting us to hit, but it would be a crime of me to not advertise it. So I'm letting you all know. Only Riss knows what it is. And it's cool. But again, I don't expect us to hit it. Y'all have done enough. Y'all have been amazing enough already that I'm not, like, trying to push for anything. I just had it as a thing just in case we went over, you know? But y'all have done so amazing this month, and I'm really proud of us as a community for hitting our goal at all. Like, the main one. Y'all are amazing. And also mean to me, but that's fine, because it's for a good cause. Yeah, apparently I'm a Pokemon art streamer now. Can't be worse than my Miltank from memory. It was basically a standing spotted dog. The stretch goal is Abby plays Persona 5 Royal again. I think people would try to find a way to undonate their money at that point. This is Miltank flexing on us because she's got buff-ass rollout, by the way. That's the inspiration for the pose. Also, shout out to Chainsaw Man. I need to read the rest of the manga. Because the anime left off in a place. And I was supposed to read this while Riss was in Costa Rica, and I just haven't gotten around to it. He downloads the mod that makes Joker and a catchy kiss. If that exists, I want it. If that's a mod, gimme. DM'd you my Miltank, but don't look now. I'll look when I'm done. I want to see. I'm very curious. Would donate more, I'm autistic. Valid. The fact that I still can't get over that game took me 1.5 years to play. I thought it wouldn't take that long, but it did. Wonder if we have an autism quote. All my homies hit eye contact. Hashtag autism. It's true, we do have an autism quote. Welcome back, Riss. What happened? I'm bad at drawing Miltank, but nothing really happened. I'm definitely fucking up somehow. If you mean why did you hear your name, I was saying that I needed to Maru! Thank you for the $10 to the PCRF! You are too kind and based! Did you write down what abomination you would like me to create? Dunsparce! And I don't know, fucking Shuckle! I've already done Shuckle. Do you have an alternate suggestion? Because I've already done Shuckle. And I remember what Shuckle looks like, unfortunately now. Is the only reason I'm not allowing dupes is because I do remember what he looks like. I love how Kieran Wright looks like a velociraptor. Boarding is starting soon though, people are lining up. Talia, wait, did I miss something from Talia? Oh, the breast milk. Because we were talking about... Hold on. Also, Borrow, I owe you a sticker before I forget. Also, I think I also owe Echo a sticker, perhaps? Maybe, perhaps? My brain is small. Yes, I do. I'm remembering eventually. So good at this, you guys. I'm so good at being a streamer. Let me look. Okay. Boarding is starting soon, though. People are lining up. That's good. I heard Riss in Costa Rica. So I said I was supposed to read Chainsaw Man while you were in Costa Rica, and then I just haven't had the time to. Sorry, I zoned out. I think they were asking about the breast milk quote. That's because I was drawing Nuzleaf earlier, and everyone was like, why does he have nipples? And I was like, he has nipples in his real art. Don't worry about it. And then we were wondering why he has them and if he breastfeeds. That was it. We're not mad at you, just confused, but I explained. The only streamer I watch, so I'd say you're pretty good at it. Billy Bob! Too kind to me. I'm glad you like hanging out. Especially since, like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you don't watch a lot of streamers, that's like, a lot of times it's because for a lot of people, they just vibe more with, like, pre-recorded stuff, and that's totally fine. So it's like, it's kind of an honor to be the exception to that if you typically prefer pre-recorded stuff. It's like, that makes me really happy. No rush, my books aren't going anywhere and I read them. True. I just feel bad because I planned to do it one way and then I forgot. Monty! Thank you for the $10 to the PCRF! What the heck? Y'all are amazing! Shaman! So, Monty, since you actually donated $10, you get to choose 2 Pokemon. You get Shaman and 1 more. I'm gonna put down another one for Baru as well. I'll put you down for an extra slot. Admit your great challenge. I'm just a little guy. I don't know. I'm just sitting here. I feel like I'm not good at most things. That'd be good. They're gonna say you are biased. You are. It's just a rock fact because you are. Let me think. Did you see my second suggestion? Oh no, I must have missed it. Let me scroll back up. Politoad! My little lad! I love him. Politoad. I'm gonna butcher him, but I love him. He's a little guy. I at least know what color he is. I know him better than Kurem. Don't often watch live streams, but it's nice when I'm able to catch a stream. Hell yeah. I really like watching streams. Fuck. But I always have a hard time, like... I always feel bad when I miss stuff, and I have a hard time catching up on, like, VODs. It's always nice to catch a stream, so I don't have to, like, worry about going back for a VOD. And also, like, I'm one of those people who, like, when I watch streams, I tend to just kind of lurk and listen. Because I'm just shy as fuck. You might not think I'm shy as fuck based on my streams, but I am quite shy. So a lot of times I will just kind of lurk in the background. And then if something is, like, said or brought up that is, like, relevant, I will be like, oh, whoa. But I've been there the whole time. She's smug because she kills all your Pokemon. Streams fuck? Good for that Riz. Alakazam. Ooh. That's gonna be hard. I'm gonna die. Thank you. At least know he got them spoons. We're on Miltank right now. Look at this. Look at this queue. Y'all are based. I'm gonna be an art streamer for the rest of my life. And that's thanks to y'all's generosity that I'm gonna be an art streamer for the rest of my life. This is Miltank. Welcome back, Ronnie. I'm trying my best. Gotta catch 'em all. Love being here. I just vibe so good, and y'all do a lot of better job at making my brain be nice to me than the people I'm related to. I'm glad we're able to help your brain be nicer to you, Rhea. You're great. Wish I was more shy. Sometimes I feel like I don't shut the fuck up, and that's okay too. Sometimes I feel like I'm not, like I feel like I'm too quiet. A lot of the time. Do cows have defined noses? I don't know. I'm not gonna try that because it's just gonna get worse. When I start talking, I don't stop, but most of the time I'm quiet. That's fair. I'm like that too, because if I start talking in a stream, I will just like not shut the fuck up. And that's especially a problem if I'm like trying to work on something. Because a lot of the times I'll turn on a stream to have as background noise when I'm like working on editing during the day. So if I start chatting in that stream, I will not get any editing done. So that's a lot of times where it's like if you stream on, say, a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, like, afternoon, and I'm super lurky in your streams, that's why. It's because if I start talking, I will not stop. What them spoons do. Bleach on my hair. I forgot about the bleach itch. That's one of the things where I'm like, I want to dye my hair a fun color at some point. But I know that the bleach itch is going to be like a sensory problem for me. That's the reason I like haven't. And because I can't fucking decide what I want to do.
I know a weenie man, he owns
Weenie Man!
He sells most anything from hot
Those like
dogs
pop
to
rocks.
baby. Someday I'll change his life.
Oh, that would be a sensory problem.
I love that weenie
Female wolves have curved noses. Wrist, shut the fuck up. I don't know if this bleach doesn't get the blue out of my hair and the pink looks like ass. I'm just gonna put black over top of it. That's so fair. Abby's banned from sending more than 3 messages in my stream. They just don't know it. What? You're probably right to say that though, because I otherwise would never get my editing done. It's a miracle that I haven't run out of TikToks. Riss knows all too well. It's a miracle that I haven't just run out of TikToks and just stopped posting. I think it's only part of my head this time. True. Bleach is just awful, but I put up with it for the vibes. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, I do really want to like dye my hair a fun color, and I'm just gonna have to get over my like anxiety about sensory issues because I don't know. I also need to decide what the fuck I want to do though. Because I think, like, I don't know. Like, blue's my favorite color, but I don't know if I want blue hair necessarily. You know? I might want purple. Gotta line up. I love you. I love you, Riz. Fly safe. Keep an eye on text when we take off. Okay. If you ever happen to lurk in my stream, please talk to me. I will. I will try. A lot of times, Nita, yours specifically are like right when I wake up, and sometimes I'm like, oh, Nita's on, and then like by the time I'm getting out of bed, you're like ending, and I'm like, fuck, every single time. One day I will actually catch a Nita stream when I'm awake. But that's just the 6-hour time difference. There's nothing we can do about it. I can't make the clock better. Last time I bleached my hair, my sister burned my scalp, and we didn't even get the right color. No. Miltank face reminds me of something else, but I have no idea what that something else is. I kind of gave her the DreamWorks face a little bit. What if they made a Barbie that lactated? I mean, they made pregnant Barbie. That's like one step closer to lactation Barbie. Breastfeeding Barbie. That's so cursed. I love it. Yes, Riz, fly safe. I love you. There's so many pink people in here. I know. This is like that time everyone changed their name to be pink to confuse me because I confused 2 people with pink names. Fuck. The eraser. Oh wait, she has a tail. I almost forgot her tail. Shit, I really like that line that I did, but she's at the edge. Hold, please. There we go. You ever draw a really good line and then you're just like, fuck. Nita's on, I turn shit on, and then I pass back out, and then I wake up 4 hours later like, shit, I didn't even finish filling the stream up. One day I'll stream for longer than 1 hour. I believe in you, Nita. I have long hair and bleaching it sounds miserable. That's another thing. Like, I have so much hair. So, like, I don't even know. I don't want to bleach all of it. I might, like, do, like, what is it called when just, like, the front... There's a word. Bunny piece? I might do that at some point. It's like a little purple money piece. Fuck. How did I get this one line so good and then just not able to replicate it? I chose pink because it's the easiest on the eyes. That's so fair. Luna, no! Name's always been pink. Yeah, Luna's pink now. I just like pink. It is a good color, I agree. Don't need to bleach most of my hair because most of it will be black, but unfortunately blue stays in hair so fucking long, especially with me using shampoo and conditioner that make colors stay longer. Yeah. Pink's a good color, but I got used to my green. Also fair. Like, I'm gonna be blue forever on my Twitch name. Need to take out my bubble braids. These bitches are crusty, but I keep being busy with homework and my mom wants to help me wash and dry my hair when I take these out. Favorite tool, copy paste. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna cheat. Ooh. Transform warp. Oh my god. This is so cool. This is so useful. Look at that. Look at that. Digital art is a blessing. I know there's like a little like fur fluff at the end, but it's not. I don't think it's black. Actually draw it good. Ooh, ooh, you're a nice guy. I'll think about it maybe. EXO baby. You sent him kisses? I didn't know I would move in with his missus. What? Get a life. You were living with his wife? Like, what was I meant to do? Sorry, not sorry about what I said. I'm just trying to have some fun. This was my, like, number 2 or number 3 song on my Spotify rap this year, because I'm very normal about it. It gets stuck in my head all the time. No one uses that green, but I'm just gonna casually say pink for a while because you wouldn't torture me. Use pink because that's my brand. So fair. Yay, cheating! This melting, it does kind of look like I drew an Animal Crossing version. Oh my god, wait, you're right. It's only calling it cheating for the bit. It's a perfectly valid way to use tools. Exactly, it's not cheating if it's a provided tool. I see this and I immediately have flashbacks to 16-year-old me fighting Whitney for the first time. I was unprepared! No! Whitney's a bitch. I'm still mad at Whitney for my Nuzlocke. Like, that was over a year ago, I think, now. I'm still mad at her. Do you love this song? But it makes me think of that video of the girl playing a mobile game and singing the song in a very funny way. I had not ever seen that video until I was talking about Six the Musical with Budgie. And then Budgie was like, oh my god, that video. And I was like, what video? And then she sent it to me, and it's the fucking funniest video I've ever seen. Like, I love that video so much. Miltank will tank your whole party without breaking a sweat. True. Whitney's not that bad. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. She was bad to me. She was mean to me specifically. I will never forgive her for my Nuzlocke, and that's that. I know that, like, I could have planned better, but it was just one of those scenarios where I was just like, fuck you, Whitney, and now I have a vendetta against her. Just like I have a vendetta against Giovanni for killing my war turtle in Fire Red. Is that where that TikTok took that whole monologue from? With the water slide game, yeah! It's from Six the Musical. Talk about gold too, not even heart gold. And no player's guide for it. I got wrecked. Oh, 7. Yeah, I think gold was even less forgiving than heart gold. Love that I can say hyper specific shit and someone will always go, you were right. What the breast killer? She died. It's what she deserves. I love that video so much. Call out post against Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Giovanni for having 2 poison types in my fairy one. Rude kill. Alright, it is time to color it. I'm on a different layer, right? this is the, yeah. I should, Riss isn't here to tell me I should name my layers, so I can just do whatever I want. Pink's wrong. Oh, please. Like, lighter. Raxium eventually just took a lot of planning. You were just doing monotype, right? Not the Nuzlocke? Because I would die. A monotype Nuzlocke, I think, would be too much for my little brain to handle. But it would be... Well, actually, it would be kind of impossible to do a monotype Nuzlocke unless you, like, changed the, like, route rules to be, like, you can catch the first of X type on the route. Otherwise, it would not... Or just do a monotype, but with permadeath, I guess. But that would be hard. You wouldn't be able to have that route catching rule. I don't know why I started coloring in the lines more. The cow is pink. Strawberry milk cow. I love it. Dr. Nuzlocke don't have the brain cells. So fair. I only have the brain cells for it because, like, I already have emotional attachments to my Pokemon anyway, and it's like the harder challenges require more brain power for me. For, like, planning purposes, where it's like Nuzlocke makes good content and is, like, sometimes just harder to plan out, especially with the randomizer. It's going to be even harder to plan out, because I would plan out my boss fights in regular Nuzlocks before, because I would know what the gym leader had. But I know Nuzlocks aren't for everyone, and I think they're fun. But I think it would be fun to try a monotype sometime. Then I can use my planning brain cell a little bit more. I want a pink cow with red hearts for spots. Oh, that would be nice. Strawberry cows from Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons, my beloved. I've actually never played the Story of Seasons Harvest Moon games. I really want to. I like Stardew Valley, and I like cute little farming sims. I just have never, like, I didn't have those games as a kid. So I never played them. And I still haven't played the remakes and, like, the newer ones because I just have not had one time in my schedule because I would want to stream them, and two, like, it's one of those things where it's like other games keep taking priority in terms of things I would need to buy first. So I keep being like, oh, I'll wait till Story of Seasons goes on sale, and then everything's on sale, and I'm like, shit, I wanted to pick, like, this up for Halloween or whatever. You know? But one of these days, I will eventually just play it, buy it. I'm also just gonna color in the tail, and then color over it with the correct color in a second. Once I alpha lock everything, I'm just streamlining my process. Alpha lock is my best friend. And, like, if this was a more complicated drawing, I'd make a separate layer to color in separate parts. But I'm trying to be somewhat fast. I'm not that fast, but I'm trying to be somewhat fast. I think the newest Story of Seasons even has a non-binary player character. That's what people have been telling me, and I think it'd be really cool to play it. Only the newer Story of Seasons have gay. That's what Toffee and Morgan have told me. Have you heard of the Too Many Types Pokemon fan mod? Yes, I have. Someone was telling me there's an Ohio type, and I thought that was very funny. It's like a pig and a cow had a baby. That was actually the Gen 8 team that got some of their nicknames going, because I did finish the playthrough. But yeah, you can be gay in the new Story of Seasons games, just not the older ones. Play too recklessly sometimes, that's fair. Working on a Stardew randomizer script that'll randomize every decision in the game. Ooh, that would be cool. It'd be real, we're like 15-20 minutes into this bleach processing and there's been no change in the blue. We might just be going straight to full black. You know, that's valid. That is so valid. The blue is, like, notoriously hard to get out, which is why I think that I'm not going to try dyeing my hair blue, even though that's, like, my favorite color. Do, like, a pinkish white for the... I didn't alpha lock. Hold on. Should do that. I actually don't think that's... That's not what I want. I'll go more cream. Yeah, I've heard so many horror stories about blue dye not leaving hair that I'm just like, maybe I'll go with like pink or purple or something. But purple even scares me because it has blue in it. Just died because I was shooting at enemies with the nail gun while in water, and I ran out of ammo, and the game automatically equipped me with the lightning gun. They instantly kills you when you fire it in water. Oh god. Last checkpoint is at the beginning of the level. Oh no. Why would they do that to you? Tempted to put the pink over it just to see what it looks like, and if I look like ass while people are hanging out, oh well. It might turn like purple or something. What are you, fucking gay? A D's nuts. There's a D's nuts type. Oh my god. Would it being the same color as everyone else would make it hard to tell where my messages are? Yeah. Thank you for changing back. It was funny though. Cannot blame you for that doing that for the bit. But it does make it easier for me to differentiate people's messages. You can pry my pink username from my cold dead hand. See, the thing is, I'm used to you being pink, so like, even though like there's a lot of pink in the chat, like, you know, I'm used to Luna being green, so if I'm like trying to see where a Luna message is, even though I know Luna had changed her color to be pink, I'm still looking for the green mentally because that's what my brain is used to. Good old human brain. Blue's great for someone like me who takes months to work up the spoons to be able to dye my hair again. That's very true. This dumb illness I've got that time may come sooner than later. Slash J just complaining about the ick. Had my hair partially dyed blue once and it lasted for months. It was a time. Had blue hair at one point. It was kind of cunty, not gonna lie. Blue hair slaps. I just know that I'm indecisive and I would want to change it and then be like, this blue won't fucking leave my hair, what the fuck? And then I'd cry about it. And then I might think about impulsively shaving my head and then Riss would be like, oh, don't do that. Stop, what are you doing? Don't impulsively shave your head. My hair has been none, bald, blonde, brunette, orange, red, purple, blue, and pink. Nice. It was funny for a good few minutes, true. Haven't dyed it since high school. I've never dyed my hair an unnatural color because my family didn't want me to do that. So I've dyed my hair like a box darker brown that I got like, it was like that L'Oreal box dye or whatever, so I've done like a slightly darker brown and a slightly more reddish brown. I haven't done anything more than that. I want to do like a vivid color. It fucks me so bad when people change colors, same. If I completely fuck up my hair, I'm also not against taking clippers to my hair. Like, I was really prepared to make a drastic change if I fuck up my hair. Go bald, bitch, I support it. I'll go bald with you. Let's be Sinead. Yeah, bald buddies. Oh, crab rave is me if I dye my hair. Crab rave. Ocean, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. Hope you're doing good. Go to the barber, ask for the Mr. White. Oh my god, you're yellow now! My hair is partially buzzed right now because I was in the process of buzzing it when the inch of glass in my skin incident happened. 07. Been lurking, hope you're well. GG on the drawings, thank you! I hope you're well too, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, the drawings are bad, but, you know, we vibing. Thank you for checking in, Luna. Oh shoot, I need to check my texts. Already decided that when I turn 30, I'm doing an all-over shave. Nice. Start doing an all-over shave when you're 30, that's based. I'll eventually finish my hair, but I need a new mirror! Oh no, the 7 years of bad luck. Don't get me wrong, I love my hair at the length it's at, like I'd be sad to get rid of it. However, I've been dyeing my hair for years, so I know what sacrifices I'm ready to make. Yeah, some mistakes you just can't fix, unfortunately. And that's why I'm afraid of making any decisions. Great. I need to make sure I'm looking at my phone to know when Riz takes off. But he just boarded his flight. They haven't taken off yet. Because when he takes off, I need to set a timer of when I need to end stream. I think the nipples have pink tips. I'm making a decision here that the nipples have pink tips. And then we're gonna do like dark brown for the hooves. And the horns. And the ears. Oh, I need to get the whites of her eyes too. Okay, that brown's actually too dark. Hold, please. That's better. That's more visible. I think the tail's also the brown color. Just go bald and purchase a collection of wigs. Wigs are cool. I think that would be cool to like be able to just have a different wig. Used to dye my hair all the time in high school. Have been wanting to dye it bright red. Ooh. Probably an early sign I should have taken that my mental health was declining. I'm glad you're doing better today. But yeah, the sudden urge to dye it like a drastic color is usually... I know that sign well. And I've never acted on it, but I've thought it. I prefer my hair shorter, but I do like having my hair. Yeah. Had my short hair since age 15. I want to do like shorter for sure. I don't think I want to go fully buzzed, but like something shorter and like sides buzzed, something like that. I can't find a good reference image, and I'm afraid to make an appointment at a salon until I have like the perfect reference image. Because I've had bad experiences with salons before. Terrible influence, because I'm like, yeah, if you don't like it, just shave your head. Would encourage you, and Riss would hate that. Riss would be like, no, I like your hair. Never grown it out since, although sometimes when I procrastinate on a haircut, it gets long enough to do baby pigtails. Good thing it's Appy's hypothetical head being shaven and not Riss's. True. Do male milk tanks also have the move where they drink their own milk? I don't think there are male milk tanks. I think milk tank is all female. Yes, yes. I thought milk tank was all female. Am I wrong? I could totally be wrong. Riss likes your hair so much, cut it all off and give it to him for Christmas. That would be funny. Like, I know if I like truly wanted to shave my head, he would be okay with it. It's just that like, whenever I say I'm gonna shave my head, I'm never actually sure about it, and he knows that. And he's like, I don't want you to be like, oh my god, I'm gonna shave my head, and then shave your head, and then come crying to me about it. And I'm like, you right? Because I know that I would probably regret it. Because it would be an impulsive decision. Oh, the smudge tool, that's what I wanted. Yeah! Gradient. Gradient nipples! That's the smudge tool. That's not the brush. Why can't I draw white? Oh, I didn't actually select white, that's why. I was like, why can't I draw white? Stupid. I wasn't on the brush tool. Milk tank is only female? Okay. Nobody got me. I know the long service with puppy gifts that say almost done got me. Totally do that. Going somewhere gender affirming is important. I did find a salon that's kind of near me that like one of the stylists there is like non-binary. I googled them. Like I saw them on the website and I was just like, you look queer. So then I found their TikTok through one of their like examples of their work. And the TikTok said that their pronouns are she, they. So I was just like, hey, yo. So I'm probably going to try to go there. But I'm still nervous. Apparently that doesn't fix my anxiety. Also, there's going to be an ad in a minute. I didn't notice the countdown until now. I apologize in advance. I think FTM milk tanks would drink their own milk too, Charlie. I agree. Getting close to time to wash out the bleach, we might be funky. Thought it was a story of season situation where you milk a bull, they get a little hard over their head, and you don't get milk. Is that a thing in Story of Seasons? I wish you a very good haircut that you fall in love with. I just need to decide what I want. I need to watch all of Criminal Minds again and figure out which Spencer Reid haircut I want, because in all honesty, that's probably where I'm gonna be looking for haircuts. Hello, making a horror joke alert. Hi, King! Welcome in! Whoop ganchin they rav. Why can't I draw white? People drawing canonically BIPOC characters pale as the shell of an egg and getting called out for it. Did you mean the Genshin Impact design team? Anyway. Thank you for the ad command, Ego. Never big into Overwatch, but I remember that was a big issue in the fandom. It was. Toffee's accidentally milk wacko before. Help. Okay, there's a part of this drawing that's wrong. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what cows look like. Does this look better or worse? That looks better, I think. There's definitely something wrong on her face. But I don't know what it is. And I think I'm good. I think I did it. People who draw Genshin characters with the melanin, they deserve a heroes. True. I remember when Sumeru was first like being announced and stuff. And like people were obviously rightfully complaining about the lack of melanin. And I was like looking at all the Sumeru characters. And then I looked at the can of vanilla Coke I was drinking. And the vanilla Coke can was darker than the characters. And I still remember that to this day because that became a formative memory in my brain. Minnie, thank you for the care package. I'll never forgive Miltank for its Gen 6 sprite. I don't know what it looks like in Gen 6. Oh wait, yes I do. It moves. And the nipples jiggle. Is that what you're talking about? No, in Genshin it's literally a censorship issue. The beta designers are literally darker. And SNP was like, no, make them paler. Kill. Does Star Rail have better POC rep? I haven't played Star Rail. The day Hoyoverse manages to create an accurately dark-skinned character is the day I finally give their games attention. Until then, they have my spite, and I fuck around with 1999 instead. Fair. Just like how in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Sprite's Miltank stays slapping its nips. I don't think I ever saw a Miltank in my Mystery Dungeon playthroughs. Pokemon is jiggle physics. On Miltank, I'm pretty sure, yes. There are 8 Yowie mugs left. Do I buy a Yowie mug? See, I think it would be funny, but also I know you just bought that other plushie that you were talking about. So in the effort to say I'm being a good influence, you did just buy the Hazel plush. However, Yowie mug does sound like something that would be really cool. Like, to slap her nips for blog, to slap her nips. Gonna go wash out the bleach. I hope it goes well. And, like, maybe by some miracle, the blue goes away. I can't read. I can't say words today. I know there's a lot wrong with this drawing, so what does Miltank look like? Her entire head was wrong. And the tail was the wrong shape. God damn it. I got the colors right, mostly, except on her face. 1999 seems interesting. I love all the Steins Gate references, so I'm like, ayo. And more earrings. The issue here is that it's from my main earrings place, so I will buy more earrings. I just like 1999, but I think I'm not at a mental capacity place that allows me to follow the story it's trying to tell. I don't know anything about the story. I just know that there's Steins Gate references. I'm never a good influence. Yowie mug, yowie mug, yowie mug. Hey, Abby, you're a rat. Hey, Minnie. I am a rat. You're a cat. Yowie mug, yowie mug. I did forget her little hat. Safe search blurring is on, you guys. Safe search blurring? That shit's on. Also, oh my god. Why didn't they blur that other one? Glad I'm in an ad for this. I'm also glad that y'all are in. I think the ad just ended. We're only gonna look at this one right now. I was kinda close. A little bit. Not too close, but like, I remembered that her nips were pink. Oh yeah, I do have to look at yours. Ironically, I truly love how your Miltank is doing the... That's the look of a bitch who just kills your entire team with rollout. Alright. You got the shape right, and then you made her a black and white cow. I love it. That probably wasn't marked NSFW on whatever site it was on for whatever reason. It should have been. I did it dirty. I love how you got the shape right, and then everything else was wrong. She's beautiful. 10 out of 10, no notes. Texted my best friend and she told me I don't have space for a yaoi mug, and she's right. 07 for the yaoi mug. That reminds me, I miss my mug collection. It's all in storage right now. I have a mug. I have a mug that looks like a cow's udder. I haven't used it on stream in literally over a year because it's been in storage for that long. But I'm hoping that when we get all our shit from storage in the next, like, month or so, that I find the cow mug, because I would love to show it to you guys. Yeah, I was looking up a reference for that meme where it's like, my top surgery went really well. That's great. My bottom surgery is next week. I'm a communist meme. Google Images gave me a warning that said, warning. Memes about groups of people might be disturbing or hurtful. What the fuck, Google? 07 Joker in a catchy mug. Sure, the next iteration of the shop will have the yaoi mug again. I hope so. You have a cow udder mug and you're not using it? Shame. I know, it's been in a box for over a year. I haven't been able to find it. Miltank MILF. Miltank, I'd like to faint. But there's a warning like that at least. I know, but it's like, that meme is not harmful, so it's like, what other results are there? Scary. Alright. Iris hasn't taken off yet, but... I mean, it probably won't cause most people to think, but it's right. That was really funny, because like, that meme is not hurtful at all. I have one of those memes saved in my P5 folder. It's trans Ryuji and on and communist Joker. Good. I'll show the screenshot I got in Abby's meme channel. I want to see it. Ready. I'm ready for the meme. Alright. Let me merge these Whoa. Merge layers. Move mill to tank. A little bit. Then we have room for more people. Over here. Who's next? What Pokemon am I gonna ruin next? Let's see. Incineroar. Oh god. Incineroar. I like only vaguely remember what Incineroar looks like. This gonna be a problem. You put in the personal channel. It's here. Hi, Spokes Cat, welcome in. I'm about to butcher a drawing of Incineroar. Don't know what he looks like. Give myself a little more room because he's a big boy. Just draw Hulk Hogan but on fire. I'm sure that's close enough. Hi, Flappiter, welcome in. Memes about groups of people might be I have never seen that warning on Google before. Oh my god. Is that a buff cat emote? Oh my god, I love it. Flex. Oh god. I know he's a cat. I know this. I know he's muscular, so I'm just gonna have to go with that knowledge. I think he has big, fluffy, like, whisker hair like this. But then, like, he's really fucking buff. He's, like, humanoid buff. I'm not good at drawing human muscles, so this is gonna be hilarious. Oh, Incineroar! I know that one. There's porn of him. A fucking course there is! Yeah, let me see. Okay, I need to set an hour-long timer. I need to set an hour-long timer so that I can leave... Actually, I'm gonna do 45 minutes, so I can have time to wrap up stream as well. 45-minute timer now. When that goes off, I need to wrap up stream and leave to get Riss. So this, depending on how long it takes me to remember how to draw human muscles, this might be our last one for the day. I apologize. He's like, I know how to draw arms. I know he's like triangle shaped, right? Like I could draw a triangle and then, you know, at least sketch out a shape before committing to anything so I can get size down at the very least. He's caked up, I know that. Luchador. Oh my god, I love that one. Swole. I'm giving him like that Chris Evans Dorito shape. Lucha roar. Oh, that line is way too thick. Maybe he should stand with his legs further apart so that I can draw them better. Might be more helpful. That's easier. There's porn of Gudra, which I'm not sure how I feel about. I understand because he's like gooey or whatever, but like, no, my baby. Leave Gudra alone. It's slimy, yeah. Leave Gudra alone, he's just a little guy. I think there is probably porn of every Pokemon, but some of them are more likely to have that like safe search warning when you Google them, which is something. Give him more of a stance. Drawing humanoid is very hard for me, unfortunately. I'm better at cute little fluffy animals. Just told my mom you were drawing Pokemon from memory, and she apparently only knows that yellow one. I'm assuming she means Pikachu. Legs aren't... Legs are not my strong suit. Shape going here. I think he has like cat-like legs too. It's like hard for me to know when the humanoid stops and when the cat feet begin. I'm just drawing cat feet preemptively, you know? Like I need the line to get me to know where to draw his fucking legs at. Yeah, I'm definitely better at cute round than I am at this. Pichu, right? Or is it Plusle? Few of them are furry bait, which Incineroar seems to be. Yeah, same, I agree. I think I called Gudra a little guy. Oh yeah, Gudra's big, but he's so cute that he's still a little guy to me. He's silly man. Every Pokemon can have at least one dedicated fan. There's absolutely porn of every Pokemon. You're so right. Oh shit, that's Tracer. I'm not good at drawing legs. Don't worry about it. Especially when the legs have to turn into paws? Question mark? Just gonna cry about this one. It's fine. Never watched Game of Thrones, but I did watch the bad lip reading of it where they have Tyrion Lannister go, "Are you a fan of the Pikachu?" in a specific cadence. I've not watched that. I've never seen the Game of Thrones bad lip reading before. My lips is the same thing. Incineroar has this with someone's Furry OC vibes. He so does. He really was someone's Furry OC, I think. Oh my god, I love all these cat emotes that you have, Spokes. They're so good. Fuck. Oh, I know what's wrong. It's because this line is not the right angle. That's why it doesn't look right. There we go. That's fixed it a little bit. It's still not as good as the other leg that I drew, so I'm gonna try again. I could have just copy pasted, but at this point. There we go. That's something. His knees don't bend correctly, but fuck. I can at least somewhat fix it. A little bit. Not, that looks worse actually somehow. That looks worse actually somehow. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. What did I come back to? I'm bad at drawing humanoid body, so Incineroar looks bad. Oh, look at all this kitty emotes! Charlie, those are so cute! I love pink kibby. Gengar isn't a cat! Listen! As expected, the bleach should fuck all to the blue, but still bleach my roots. I'm gonna put the pink over the blue just to see how it looks. I'm expecting some sort of purpley tone. But who knows? Hair physics confuses me sometimes. Hmm. Okay, that looks too much like a tit and not enough like a peck. Heck. What are angles? I should have just turned on symmetry. Because that first one looks really good. It's fine. He's muscular. Trying my best over here. Just sculpt this man. But yeah, I think it's because I'd made that line curve in too much. That looks slightly better. That line also curves in too much. Why did I get so many Pokemon suggested that have, like, nipples going on? Because I'm pretty sure Incineroar must have nipples, right? Wouldn't make sense if he didn't at this point. With the fucking pecs that I'm drawing. Need to fix something. Here we go. No, actually. There we go. He was off center. Not against purple, I just wanted to change from the blue because I've had it for months. That's so fair. Your hair was blue when we were up here. When we were up there. Obviously not in your house right now. Gengar's a ghost. Could be the ghost of a cat. He do be pointy. Give them massive honkers! Not really a difference between pecs and small boobs anyways. True. I looked like I gave him a massive tit for a second, but he looks better now that I fixed it. Weak little Pokemon go to the gym to fight a leader. Chad Incineroar goes to the gym to get fucking jacked. Even bigger bahonka honka hoogs. Humongous hunga malunga lose. An actual month I've been blue. Time for a change. Oh, yeah, it was July. I love boobs the same. I'm trying to have him do like the, you know, he had to do it to impose, but I don't know how to draw the hands. Oh no. How does that man have his hands? I'm allowed to look up references for a pose. I don't know how to draw human hands. Oh, so one's on top of the other one, it looks like. So it's like this sort of situation where you can only see one of the hands. Alright, I can do that. Yeah, he got broad shoulders. Similarities between moobs and bitty titties, true. 4 months, that's too long. I have ADHD, I need change. So fair. Two big paws. Oh, right, because he has paws. He can't even grip. He can't even grip, you're so right. Wake up, get out there. I literally was so focused on his muscles that I forgot that he just has fucking paws. Like. Anyway, you know he had to do it to him. And this prevents me from having to draw too many muscles. Although it is kind of getting rid of his triangle shape, now that I'm realizing. His snatched waist. Now you can still see how snatched his waist is. He's fine. He'll be okay. I feel like boobs are an insult based on the idea that men can't possibly have real boobs. They can, but they also signify their chest and waist to not have them too. It's just not necessarily either one. Yeah, it's very much like a 2000s insult as well. Never played the original P5, but I still love Wake Up, Get Out There. My whole thing with Wake Up, Get Out There is that I kind of, as an opening, like it better than Colors Flying High. But, like, Colors Flying High also slaps. It's just that I think, like, thematically, Wake Up, Get Out There works better. But I felt the same way about Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden, because, like, Pursuing My True Self is like, way more thematically relevant to Persona 4's story. But Shadow World is definitely, like, there as, like, fan service with all the characters in it because it's the, like, special edition of the game. So, like, I understand why they do it the way they do. I'm just like, technically, Wake Up, Get Out There is better, but also I like Colors Flying High a lot. I do actually think he has, like, a waistband on. If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna actually define that, and then connect the lines of his legs a little bit at least. Something. Give myself something to work with here. Fuck. Mostly this leg, that's the problem for whatever reason. I don't know why I like this. Ah! Ooh, no, not Windows. Not Windows! No, I hit the Windows key. Fine. Everything's great. That's as good as it's gonna get. Definitely agree, which is why I put moobs in quotes. Yeah. Y'all get no context for this. What is that fucking foot emote? Ella? Ella? That was a person's back. And at first. The little pub emote, so cute. Intense harmonica. Oh yeah, for Shadow World. Really like the Life Will Change reference in Wake Up, Get Up, Out There. It's so good. It's more of a cool clueism. Yeah, for sure. Me, Handshake Abby, liking a song from base P5 more than its P5R replacement because it feels like it fits the theme slightly better. Their part in Persona 69 when Old Man Akechi says, let's do some Old Man Yaoi, and Old Man Joker says, I want that old man pussy! Nice, from the 69. I love you, but sometimes I genuinely wonder what goes through your head. It's usually just about titties. But sometimes it's about Old Man Yaoi. I blame it on me being sick, but this is the kind of shit I say often. Yeah, just type in quote Talia into my bot and see what pops out. They're usually very funny. But they're also sometimes the most whack thing you've ever heard. I love you, Talia. Fortune, are those dead people? Fortune, someone ban me. I want to get bonked. I'll say something horny. I want Tama to tie me up and redacted my redacted until I redacted. Toffee. Oh, there's the one about the three beautiful babies again. That's the recent one. Oh, Talia, got a real Clayton Kinney over here. Celery, $2. Where's the rock and roller coaster one? Oh, that one's iconic. Because you know what I'm gonna do for this drawing? The drawn on six pack, anyone? That just looks like he's holding something though. Shit. No, I'll define it a bit more. Fine, I'll define it a bit more because otherwise it looks like he's holding a stick. Oh, Talia, there's a reason they used to call detectives Dick. Fortune, I can no longer be blonde. I must be fast. I know, I have over 1,000 quotes. People go feral in my chat frequently. Echo, tell us how to use you. We might die to a soundtrack of Fall Out Boy right now. Gave birth on the rock and roller coaster and timed it perfectly so the baby shot out and flew right through the giant donut's hole, pulled it back into the ride by the umbilical cord before it could fall onto the track. That running quote gets me every time. It's so funny. I'm pretty sure that was about Venti, too. Oh, it has a fart fetish real. You soak the penis. When did I say that? I think that was when y'all taught me what soaking was during Persona, if I'm not mistaken. It's fairly recent, I want to say, because it's in the thousands. I need to draw his face. Also, I am going to give him nipples, just... I feel like he probably has them. Let's be real. Anyway, he's swole. Photoshop? Okay. It was freaking out for a second there. It still is. It's not letting me do anything. Did I make him too swole? Oh no. What if we held hands at the GameStop sex shop? Oh my god. Different from the steamer discussion. Mark, you step aside. Toma can bang me now. What the shit I say? I don't even remember. Like my brain overtook my hands and just started typing random shit. He's finished. He's a marble statue. I like legitimately, like I can hide layers and stuff, but like it's not showing up on the actual preview screen. It's only showing up on the navigator window, and the navigator's not showing where I actually am. And like I think Photoshop crashed because I made this man too swole. It looks like he's looking away during the hands behind the back pose. Kind of, like if I erased the details and made it so he was facing the other way. You're saying the bones one, but I don't remember the context. You know gluten is stored in the bones. I don't remember the context either. The gluten is stored in the GameStop sex shop. So hold on, I think I have to kill Photoshop, and I just hope that any of my drawing got saved. Because I don't think I can recreate this. I'm gonna take a picture of it with my phone. Because it's currently on the screen. So I could at least take a picture of it and then try to redraw it. But if I have to redraw it from my own memory, it's not gonna go well. But I think Photoshop is just in a crash state right now. So I have to kill it. I don't know what I did. Luigi, you want that Prince Peasley? Take a screenshot. I should have done that. Oh well. I'm hoping it saved. Y'all remembering screenshot existed like 2 seconds after I closed is so sad. I think I saved the rest of the mons. Oh no. The document's gone. It's not in my- It's there. It wasn't in my recently opened and I got so scared, but it's there. That was so scary for like a second. He's there. He's there in all his glory. He even still has his nipples. Need to draw his face, though. I was so scared for I also never made a separate layer for Incineroar. He's on the same layer as Miltank. Whoopsie. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that really quick. Layer via cut. There we go. Now he's separate.
Spriga, spriga, sprigatito. Spriga, spriga, sprigatito. Spriga, spriga, sprigatito. Sprigatito.
I think he has stripes on his face? Question mark? My brushes reset to what they were when I first opened Photoshop, but my document got saved at least. That's something. Dante, fuck yeah, sound effect. God is real, y'all. Thank God he still has his nipple. Listen, that was the last thing I drew. Oh, my eraser is still fucked. Not the sauce as I was talking about his nipples. I'm gonna die. Why is the colors didn't stay either. So like none of my preferences that I changed stayed, but everything else, the art stayed. That's thank God for that. I don't know what his eyes look like. Maybe he has those angry Gen 1 eyes. Might brush a little bit smaller actually. Forgot I have severe stream lag, so I was like, man, y'all are mean today because chat was celebrating while Abby was like, it's gone. Oh no! I'm sorry, Basil! Abby, it's gone. Oh, so whoa! You don't have to see my swole ass cat anymore. Yeah, thank God for autosave. I remember I had an issue with like, ooh. Wait. I like that eye. I'm gonna copy paste it. I had an issue on my MacBook where, specifically with Microsoft Word, autosave didn't work because it was a Mac. Gonna alt drag and then flip horizontal. There we go. That looks good. But like I lost so many documents that way just because autosave didn't work on MacBook Word for whatever reason. It was an issue. None of the troubleshooting I saw online was able to help me. You got a bone to pick? You've come so far. Why now are you pulling on my dick? I'd normally slap your face off, and everyone here could watch. But I'm feeling nice. Here's some advice. Listen up, biatch. I think he has stripes on his head. I'm gonna go with that. And then his face looks like this because I cannot remember what his actual face looks like. He looks like a cat now. Like, I think I'm gonna color this. I think I made his head too small now. I think I actually made his head too small now. You think God copy-pasted while making humans, or maybe he just used the symmetry tool? He did make us in his image, so yeah, he used all the tools available to him in digital art. This is my favorite Heather song. It's such a good song. I'm trying to define the muscles more. Does he have a collarbone? The collarbone's too much, I think. But I am going to make his head bigger. He made us in his Photoshop app. Cat's face is adorable. Thank you, Monty. It doesn't match his body at all. I'm better at adorable things than I am at, muscular humanoid art. I'm better at cute, fluffy things. Get this part of his chin in. And remove this little part of the neck that I wasn't able to get. Sorry, I'm picky. Alright. I need to see the whole. You need to see the whole cat for this. That looks slightly better. Yeah, that looks slightly better. Now I have to color him. New layer. And he's like a dark black color, so I'm gonna color him dark gray just so there's like definition between the lines, like you can actually see the lines and stuff. And on the 7th day, Photoshop crashed and God said I'll deal with it tomorrow. It's adorable, thank you, Silver. I made him so cute and then he's so ripped and muscular. It doesn't match at all. I think it's hilarious. Imagining God being like, oh damn it. Oh me, damn it, the one eye looks so messed up. Hold on, let me just wire hands so hard. Makes you think why God made the hands like that and how artists have to suffer drawing them now. God making twins, hitting copy and paste. Like drawing like really unrealistically buff people as a joke. I think it's so funny. Like the buff Natsuki memes from Doki Doki Literature Club are very funny. Better at drawing a swole chest than I am. I don't know where that came from. That's why I was so scared that I lost my document, because I was just like, I can't do that again. That was a not a mistake, but it was like one of those where it's like, that was a fluke, it's never happening again. You beat the other game? I'm so proud of you, Rhea! This thing I used to do all the time, where I'd draw Jason Funderburker from Over the Garden Wall with a massive ripped bod. Oh my god. I have never watched Over the Garden Wall, but I really want to. One of the reasons why I've never worked on getting muscles is because I have a baby face, so I feel like I would just look like this. That's so fair. Is this your persona? No, my persona is Remy Ratatouille. Buffzuki. Hands were easier to draw before Eve ate the apple. This is our punishment. Finally, Quake 1 beaten. Owned it since the remaster released in 2021. I'm proud of you for beating it. Friends and I had a gym group in college and called it Team Buffzuki. I love that. I think that's still... Yeah, that's still too dark. I'm gonna go a little bit lighter. Just a little bit, just so it's easier to see the line. I worked hard on these lines here. It's important to me that you can see the work that I did. But I don't think I can go any lighter than this without people being like, he's not gray. And I'm like, me. Monica. Buffzuki is peak human form. You may not like it, but Buffzuki is what peak performance looks like. I don't know these people. Sorry, everyone else. It was mainly me, Cassandra, Fernando, and Shmuel, but sometimes Monica, Joe, or Jacob would join us. Just Monica. Oh my god, Talia, you have to tell the Monica story again. with the phone call. Only Monica. You are gonna have to tell the Monica Brittany DDLC phone call story again. I'm losing it. My persona's too fluffy to have visible nipples, but they do have constellation top surgery scars. That is cool as fuck. I was typing that as soon as you said that. We same-brained in this moment. Kevin! Yeah, I added Kevin Mini. I added him like really late at night a couple days ago. I think it was on Tuesday right after stream. Gotta go to bed. Oh my god, yeah, it is late for you. Have a good sleep and good dreams, Rhea. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm proud of you for beating those games. I need to get through some of my backlog, but most of that is also just on-stream stuff. If I had a persona real talk, it'd be a grizzly bear? Nice. I do think, like, mine would be rat-related in some way at this point. I've taken on the rat persona, and I love it. I am Little Rat Boy real. The Little Rat Boy thing, what's really funny is that the whole, like, Little Rat Boy thing just came from me being like, what's a funny name that I could make for my Splatoon username? And I was like, haha, Little Rat Boy. And now that's, like, my brand. I don't regret it at all. No regrets, as they say in that one movie that I can't remember the name of. Legitimately, the only thing I remember from that movie is that no regrets tattoo, and the one where, like, the guy was like, oh my god, you guys are getting paid? Like, that meme, because that became a meme format. But other than that, I don't fucking remember what the movie was called. They were, like, in an RV or something, and they were, like, pretending to be a family? I think? I remember details. I do not remember the name of the film. There was an SNL guy in it. Who could forget Dear Rat Boy? Riss was Kevin posting in the Discord. Yeah, Riss was, like, waiting for the Twitch emotes to sync and was like, I'm gonna post Kevin the minute it syncs. Me calling you Rat Boy constantly has not helped discourage the brand. Meet the something. I was wondering about the origins of the rat thing on your channel. I literally just was like, what would be a funny name for Splatoon? Little Rat Boy. And now I barely play Splatoon anymore because I don't have internet on my Switch. Hopefully when I move into the actual house, I will be able to play internet games on the Switch again. I miss doing community games. Like, we haven't done a Mario Kart night in a long time. And there's been, like, several... I think there's been, like, 2 DLC waves released. At least since the last time we did a Mario Kart day. I want to check them out at some point. But I just can't. I'm trying to think. I think maybe the last time we did Mario Kart on stream might have been my birthday last year. That's almost a year ago. That was December 10th. My birthday's on December 11th, but that keeps falling on non-stream days. We're the Millers, thank you! Oh my god, that is what it's called. There's rat art in the fan art reel, yeah! Funky Kong. I need to play- I'm normally a Lemmy main, right? But, like, I feel like I need to play as Funky Kong. I loved Funky Kong in Mario Kart Wii. I normally either play Lemmy or Bowser Jr., but now I'm gonna add Funky Kong to the mix, I think. Fuck. New funky mode unlocked. Can't think of Mario Kart without thinking about Andy. Me neither. She's cracked at that game. Holy shit. Like, she does like 200cc and shit. I could never. But I remember her saying, like, before she got her own Switch, she was like, I don't know if I'll buy Mario Kart, because I feel like if I buy the Mario Kart game, I'm only gonna play Mario Kart and I won't ever play any other games. And then I convinced her to buy Mario Kart anyway. And she was exactly right. She only played Mario Kart ever since. Like, she became a Mario Kart streamer. 200cc is so hard. This story's too long for one message, I'll split it up. Yeah, Twitch likes to eat long messages. I'm sorry about that if you had already sent one. I had a friend in college named Monica, true. She was an SM for a show, and this one girl, Brittany, was ASM, which is assistant stage manager. Stage manager and assistant stage manager for those of y'all who aren't in theater stuff. Anyway, one night Brittany was up till like 2 a.m. playing DDLC for the first time, was on the Just Monica part, so like all alone in her room scared. And Monica needed to tell her something, so she called her, fully expecting Brittany to be asleep so she'd leave a voicemail, but no, Brittany answered. And she also didn't have Monica's number saved because Monica had gotten it off the call sheet. So Brittany, at 2 a.m. in the dark, playing the end of Doki Doki Literature Club, gets a phone call from an unknown number, says, hello, and hears, hi, this is Monica. And Brittany screamed and threw her phone against the wall. I think I may have heard it somehow. Anyway, that's the story. They eventually got the truth sorted out, but that was an insane coincidence. That is still, like, the funniest thing ever. Like, I can't get over, ever since you told me that story, Ty, I just can't get over it, because it's just like, what are the fucking odds of that exact scenario happening? What if Discord community nights? I think, T, that's a really good idea. I definitely think, like, once I have internet sorted on my consoles again, I want to try doing it. But also, it's one of those things where it's, like, the same reason we don't do a ton of movie nights in the Discord is that I'm so bad at planning. And I have a hard time, like, figuring out when the best time for everyone is because there are so many time zones. So it might be one of those things where I do 7 polls to determine when we do a community night. And then feel guilty about how many polls I've done. It's fine. But I think it would work better than what I used to do in doing them on stream, because I would get really overwhelmed doing community nights on stream. That's why I stopped doing them. Because just, it was too much for my little autism brain to handle. Because the community games are, like, tend to be more overstimulating just because they're multiplayer, and then I would also have, like, complete strangers coming in and, like, harassing to join my game. So I stopped because I kept getting overwhelmed. But I have fun playing games with you guys, so it's just one of those things where, like, I want to figure out a better way to do community nights and stuff, and Discord might be the best way. Fuck. I should just shrink my brush. My hubris. Okay, and then I think he has red, like, on his body. I know there's red because he's a fire type. I was laying down and my mom saw what you're drawing at a weird angle and she was like, why are they drawing an alien or a Tweety bird? Oh my god! I would die too if that happened to my first playthrough. Yeah, it's like, of course, the odds of someone named Monica calling you. Someone should have done that when Blue Bunny DLC. Oh my god. This song is 20 years old. Is it? I didn't know how old it was because I didn't start listening to it until I was in high school because I'm constantly chronically behind on music anyway. Maybe his eyes are red. Oh my god, it's the JoJo song. No, the white eyes look better. He's got red. Maybe his underwear is red. I'm gonna make his underwear red. His Speedo or whatever. I know he also has like a belt. Like a championship belt buckle looking sort of situation. But I drew his hands over top of where that would be, so I cannot draw it there. But for those of you watching at home, I did remember his belt. I just drew over it on accident. Was not intentional to cover it up. But in my mind's eye, it is there. JoJo to be continued. That's gonna be me when I have to end stream abruptly. JoJo to be continued. There's definitely more to him than... Like, I'm missing some key details. Maybe his whiskers are red. Maybe his whiskers are red. Let's get, like, colors down. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if his whiskers are red. Regardless, I did an alpha lock, so I have to undo that anyway. The first 3 Cheers recording sessions were in 2003? I didn't know that. I, like, didn't get into a lot of things until several years after they came out. I'm always very behind on pop culture. Maybe he has stripes on his shoulders as well? I know he has more red on him. Just don't know where to put it. I'm gonna give him red shoulders, I think. Maybe red nips. I do not think he has red nips. Maybe his paws are red? I'm gonna give him red paws. Little socks. That doesn't look right either. I'm gonna get rid of the red paw. I don't know. I'm definitely missing some red on his body somewhere, but... This is- I'm having a hard time remembering. Looks like he really worked out his Incinacore. Can't blame you for not having gotten into MCR in 2003 given you were a literal child. That's fair. I just more meant that people were into it in middle school and I didn't even start listening to them until I was in high school and college. I'm very late, just got home and now I'm here. How goes the art? Mill? Mill, I don't know what Kurim looks like. Do you want to see? Cause it's bad. I made them look like the Yi dinosaur. It literally looks like the Yi dinosaur. Someone pointed that out earlier and I lost my mind. I'll definitely be checking the VOD later tonight or tomorrow. You will literally just watch me lose my mind because I just sit there and I'm just like, I don't know what these men look like, so I'm gonna draw dinosaurs. I fully gave up. I already know it's gonna be on the thumbnail. Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be one of these two bitches. Or Swole Incineroar. I'm not entirely sure. But I think this is the best I can do with Incineroar. Oh, I forgot. I pulled up Lucky Luciano for a pose reference. Alright. This one's also gonna have safe search blurring on, I bet. Oh, no. I inverted the colors. I inverted the fucking colors. He's all red. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna show you why I thought that. Because Litten is mostly black, okay? I was thinking of Litten being mostly black, and I was like, oh yeah, Incineroar looks just like Litten, but big and muscular. And I forgot to give him a tail. Killing myself. So, I somehow did worse than Kirim. I somehow made it worse. I was like, Kirim will be the worst one and then I'll be okay for the rest of the day. No, I won't. No. I gotta go. I gotta go. I got his fucking figure right, though. I mean, look at that. And he does have underwear. It's just made of fire. Looks like Tony the Tiger. I don't know what the fuck I drew. Fuck if I know. I didn't think it could get worse than Kurim. At least that's what I can tell what it's supposed to be. Nah, see, here's the problem is that no one can tell what these fucking things are supposed to be, right? But, like, in my defense, I'd never played the game that these were from. I've played this game! And I've played Smash Brothers! I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, God. Next is Galarian Mr. Mime. I don't know what Galarian Mr. Mime looks like. I just know he's different. I think he has a top hat, maybe. No, wait, no, that's Weezing that has the top. What does this man look like? I know his color palette, but I don't know his body. Thank y'all for the applause. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die now. I have to draw Galarian Mr. Mime. Anyway, I am gonna merge these layers first. I've embarrassed myself enough for one day, but now I'll embarrass myself again. Had a lot of fun using Nuvolette and Genshin. 3 out of 5 of your drawings have nipples, and one of them has double the nipples. That's an 80% nipple ratio. Which I probably am gonna accidentally draw Mr. Rhyme. Can't afford to save this character, why am I like this? See, that's the risk of doing the, like, test drives, is because you might end up liking the character and being like, fuck. But if you don't do them, you miss out on, like, little rewards. Oh, fuck. So, I have to start getting ready to leave. God damn it. You should know my entire shift, my brain kept going, I'm not even supposed to be here. Eternitus is still ahead. I'm gonna die. Also, Baro, I'm glad I could give you brain rot. If I get him, I could run slightly scuffed mono hydro, but I can't afford him. No! I wasn't supposed to be there. I was supposed to be in the cafe, but 3 people called out. Oof. Did Rissa's flight land early? No, but he took off. His flight, he had to switch to an earlier flight than he originally planned because there was supposed to be bad weather in the city that he was connecting through. So he got to an earlier flight. I knew someone was gonna do that. T, thank you for the biddies. He got an earlier flight than planned to avoid getting delayed due to weather. So that flight only got delayed by about half an hour, I think, because of the weather. But he is landing earlier than he was supposed to. So I have to do a bit of a shorter stream today, and that's part of why I started early as well. But I don't think I have time to do Galarian Mr. Mime any sort of justice. But, whoa. I need to stop moving that. So we got 5 done today. There's still quite a bit left in the queue, because y'all are great. I will get through the rest of these on Tuesday. I'm gonna do another overflow stream. I will do overflow streams until I get through this. So Tuesday will definitely be more Pokemon art. Saturday, in 2 days from now, we're doing Chat Court, because y'all unlock Chat Court by raising $300 for the PCRF. So we're doing Chat Court Saturday, more art overflow next week, Tuesday. And hopefully I can get through all of these, but I'm afraid. I might just be an art streamer for the rest of my life. I don't know. What is Chat Court? It's not time to draw a boy. I'm so sorry. If Riss wasn't flying in from his vacation, the stream would not be as short as it is. I apologize. I also took way too long on Kyurem because I didn't know what I was doing. But Chat Court is when... Let me actually pop over to here because I'm going to snooze this ad because we're about to end. I will explain Chat Court while I see who's online to raid. But Chat Court is when I read Reddit Am I the Asshole posts, kind of like we do in the chatting portion of streams. But the key difference is that the entire stream is going to be me reading Am I the Asshole posts, and then we will all have a poll at each post to determine what we think the outcome should be, like what we think the verdict is, if they're the asshole or not. And then we will obviously compare, I'm so sorry, we'll compare to what the comments say. But it's going to be very fun. We're all going to be shitting on Am I the Asshole people and voting. Splash the tiniest bit of water on Riz and tell him it's from me for doing this. Will do. But thank y'all for hanging out today, and thank y'all so much for a wonderful charity month. We smashed our goal. I'm very proud of all of us. We did so good. The slight good part to today being the last day for the charity month is that I can catch up. But y'all are amazing. And I definitely think in the future, if I do more charity streams, I'll probably do this sort of drawing request thing again, because it was really, really fun. I had a lot of fun doing this. Thanks for the stream. Have a safe night. Y'all too, have a great night. I am going to drive safely, I promise. But let's see who is online to give a raid to. Oh, I have a lot of people on. Heck. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Oh, I think I know where we're going. We're gonna raid Drew. This was so much fun. I'm glad y'all had fun. I'm sorry that I haven't played a video game in like 2 weeks. And probably won't for a hot minute, but I'm having fun and that's what matters. I guess I'm an art streamer now. Let me get the raid messages. I need to wait till I'm out of this ad, but Drew literally just started like 7 minutes ago, so this is the perfect timing. So we're gonna raid Drewgle. He's on my stream team. He's very cool. It's his 10-year stream anniversary. So please give him lots and lots of love. Wish him a happy 10 years. He's doing some Final Fantasy VII with a mod. I'm not sure, it's the Echo S mod. I'm not sure what it does, but he's starting with Final Fantasy VII, but he's got like a lot of stuff planned for his 10-year anniversary. It's gonna be a long marathon stream. So please wish him a happy 10 years. 10 years, yeah, he's been doing this for a long time. Please give him lots and lots of love. I'll be back Saturday for chat court. It's gonna be chaotic. Did I not start the raid? I didn't. I'm all over the place today. I never usually end so abruptly, so I'm all over the place. But again, thank y'all so much for an amazing charity month. I love you all so much. Y'all are great. And I am very blessed to have such an awesome and generous community. I'll see you on Saturday for chat court, and then next week, hopefully I'll finish the queue at some point. But yeah, bye everybody, I love you!